We are live, apparently. Live right around the world. You're watching Project 168. Phil Gore, ultra runner and backyard ultra world champion from Australia, attempting to do what no person has ever done before, and in the backyard ultra format, run 168 hours or one entire week. Can he do it? Well, the only way you're going to find out is if you stick around. Why is he doing it? For charity. We are raising money for Telethon, which is a charity here in Western Australia that raises money for sick and underprivileged children. And so far we've raised $119,101.11. Welcome to the stream. Fantastic. We're ahead of that lap counter. We're ahead of our target for pace. Oh, it's exciting, but we've still got such a long way to go. Gabby's having something to eat. She's practicing what she preaches. That looks far more healthy than stuff that I eat, but don't tell Gabby that. She's not listening right now, so it's okay. And I've also got next to me, we've got Timmy Mofo. What time are you back to crew?
In like 30 minutes.
Donation!
Donation! Cop that! That's going to peek out the microphone! Who was it? It's so small, PK.
Let me...
It's tiny. Peaks. Why is it so tiny, Peaks? I've never seen one that small. I can't... What am I meant to do with that? It's useless to me being that small.
Do you want something bigger?
It's hard to get excited when it's that bloody tiny. Donate again and I'll be able to read it because Peaks just made it grow a bit and now I can see it better.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Wow. We are...
For this homemade bread.
Me? I just reminded me that you have to do a plank, PK.
I have to do a plank. Why isn't Pato sleeping? Pato, sleep. You've got like all the time in the world. Pato, go to bed. What are you doing? What is he doing? He's watching the stream.
Donation! Tom, head! Radiohead! Tom! If that's the real Tom York, slide into Peaks' DMs. Slide into Peaks' DMs. Or is it just a creep? A weirdo?
Oh, very good. My DMs, Pete Quist, KVIST. Slide into my DMs. We want to find out. Oh, slide into my world. Let's shuffle across. You come in nice and close. We are joined now by Gemma Gore. Hello, Gem.
Hi, you missed me?
Yeah, I did. You had to work. Really? Really? Okay. You should have slid into my DMs. Just quietly. How the kiddos going? I saw Zoe cruising around. That's pretty cool. What do the kids think of? Because especially teenagers, like Dad's kind of Dad can't be that cool. But what do they honestly think about what Dad does? You can hold the mic because I've got to fix some stuff.
Yeah, look, it's just Dad to them, like he's always, well, as long as they can remember, has always run, and it's not really a big deal, and it's more sort of annoying more than anything because we used to drag them along to parkrun, so they hated that. But I'd say probably in the last maybe year or so, I think they've started to understand how good he is because now their friends are noticing and their friends follow him on Instagram, and it's funny when they come to the house, they're all like, yeah, starstruck. It's very funny. If Amelia's watching, hello. Amelia's one of Zoe's friends and she's a big fan. Yeah, the kids are just, it's, to them, it's Dad. It's like, any kid. His dad first and he does a lot of running.
Yeah, a lot of running is kind of an understatement. What's amazing is I want to share a story. Donation! Bailey's Greyhound!
One in butt.
From where? Perth.
Big
Perth.
from burger. Burger.
Where that is.
Might be Perth. It's very close to Perth.
Oh, yeah.
Very close to Perth. It's not Perth though. It's Perth.
Are we looking at the time?
Oh yes.
Gabby.
See Gabby. Gabby Villa's going. Everybody collectively say bye, Gabby, at home. See you in the chat, Gabby. Okay. When's Fat Cat coming? Is Fat Cat coming? When's Fat Cat coming? Well, no one told me. Or maybe I just haven't read my emails for 5 days.
Maybe you haven't heard Phil's voice notes.
No, I haven't listened to Phil's voice notes.
A podcast after all his voice notes and stitch them together.
Do you know what you should? Oh, donation!
Maxie, we love you, Max. Do it this way. This way. Like doing gang signs.
All right. What did I do with my mocker? I've got to give crotch cam again. Crotch cam's getting such a run. Oh, we've got to get out of that. But we should keep account. How many? What do you think? Quandos. What do you? Quandos. Glenders. Quandos. Exactly. What do you? I feel like you got to walk into Burger King and say, "I'll have a large Quenda meal, please." Yeah, well, I haven't seen one in person.
Probably haven't then.
Don't have many in
You
Sydney.
don't have a selfie with a quokka.
No, they're pretty cool, those selfies with quokkas. Actually, for our international guests just tuning in, do you want to explain what are quokkas? Where do you find them? And you mentioned the selfies with quokkas. Why is that so cool?
Yeah, so quokkas are found only on Rottnest Island, which is off the west coast of Perth. There are some on the mainland, apparently. I've never seen them.
At my place.
At where?
At my place. I just hide a few. I've got them right next to the koalas in the garage.
No, I believe down maybe in the Stirling Ranges. I'm sure someone will love to correct me. But yeah, mostly they are found on Rottnest. What's wrong with my words today? Could be lack of sleep. Yeah. So basically when the explorers discovered Rottnest, they saw all these little rats, what they thought were rats running around. So they called it Rat's Nest. Yes, but they're not. They're nothing like rats. They're really cute.
Donation! Oh, baby Miles. Harry.
No, Mally. It's just
Must know Mally. Must know Mally.
What were we saying? Quokkas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're super cute. So lots of famous people will go to Rottnest and have a selfie with a quokka because they look like they're smiling. I mean, they are really smiling. It's not just that they look like it. But yeah, lots of famous people. Yeah, look it up.
So when I was out lap 100, this bloke and I got to go out and run with your husband to capture it on camera, and mine ran out of batteries because I'm a professional. And while we were out there, we were just having this conversation about, no, actually I said, Phil, is there anything that we're building the features out on the website? Is there anything that it's donation? Tom Healy. Echuca. It's in Victoria. We've got a question coming. Oh, okay. We've got, so, all right. What? What?
You heard it.
I wore this jumper for Bellman. And I'm going to put this on Phil because he's got one, and Bellman can put his on. And we'll have a triple Herdies win. Between us, we've got 5 Herdies wins.
How many do I have?
4. You got 4 of 5.
Yeah.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Yeah, Bellman, yeah.
You've won more. Gemma has won more Herdies than anyone in history. So I'm going to have to get someone else to crew me from now on so I can win 5. I'll win 5 and then to overtake. So it might take me 20 years.
Have I? Birdies? Oh, you twice.
Who else have you crewed at birdies?
Oh,
Big disappointment. Oh, cupcake.
I
see.
He's coming down. His car's probably. Oh,
donation.
shit.
What is the question?
Ben the Glenda. Ben the Glenda. Ben and Glenda.
It's the Quenda. It's welcome to the Quenda garage. Get your Quendas out.
Oh, I love his donation. $119,466.21. They've set the overs and unders on how long does PK's voice last at 110. I think I'm going deep. I'm going deep. We're going to, yeah, surely we can hit 120 before Phil gets back. We're flying. Now, since we're talking about winning stuff, do you know I once won long jump and triple jump at my high school athletics carnival. Does that count for anything? Okay, back to the action. Here we are. Telethon is the sponsor partner, ladies and gentlemen. I've still got my Gabby Villa hat on. It's good. Donation! So do you want to know what's cool is when I was building this widget, one of the big decisions was, do I make it make a noise when it flashes up? And I was going to, but I thought that would just not be good. But the bright green, it works, doesn't it?
You could have made it make a noise in Phil's headphones while he's running. Every time it donates, it makes a noise in his headphone.
Oh, hang on, here he comes. Oh, hang on. Where is he? Quick PK. Oh, just in time.
I don't think they need me.
Just in time.
I don't think they need me. They got Nathan. He's putting in
Oh.
sleep.
Hang on, I've cut to the camera. Donation! Donation! Logan, Craig, Gemini, definitely a bloke.
Jem Rooney.
Gem Rooney, definitely a bloke. 99.6%. Gem sent me a text about being a bloke.
Jem slid into your DMs.
Gem slid into my
You
DM.
got one.
You got it. I got it. Who are we trying to get to? Did he just wave to the camera?
He might have been saying,
Quickly, and I'll be straight back.
Okay, all right.
gotta be quiet,
Okay.
thanks.
Quiet donations.
Shh.
You hold the microphone.
No one donate because Phil's trying to focus. Seriously.
Please
Like, just be respectful.
Just be respectful.
Be a respectful little
Hold your-
Quint. No, stop it. Really? And you boo. Stop it.
Stop donating.
No, stop it. No, seriously, stop it. Donation donated. It's Inception.
Don't stop.
No, seriously,
Seriously.
be good, Quenders.
Don't
Phil's focusing. We can't be loud.
donate.
All right, I just found someone to bring on to the live stream. Can we shuffle?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna move.
I can move out. You go. No? Okay. We're kicking PK out. I found someone. You can sit in the middle. Look who I found. It is another. Oh, shit. I'm going to get in trouble. For yelling, for swearing, and also for yelling when Phil's sleeping. Anyway, can we... Okay, we don't have the camera in here at the moment, but we do have the audio. So, Tim, you're a Herdies winner. We have another Herdies winner in the house. It is what? Terrible at this job. It is Mr. Michael Belmont. Welcome.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
Why did you come down to the soccer club today?
To support Phil Gore on his journey.
Thank you. We really appreciate the support. Thank you for coming down. Where do we start? You got any questions, Tim? You can do an introduction, maybe.
So for those of you who don't know, Phil Gore won 3 Herdies in a row. He won 3. I know because I counted the trophies he put above the spare room bed when I stayed there. But Michael Bellman here dethroned him. He wanted 4. He wanted 4, and
Phil wasn't.
Bellman. No, you got to frame it better. When I say I won Hurdies, and people are like, oh, who else ran? I say, oh, Phil was there. He wasn't running. I don't tell him he wasn't running. Oh, don't listen, stop it. Be good little Quenders, because look, he's focused. He's eating something. It says sleep on the top, but it looks like he's eating ice cream.
I'm very confused. He's deviated from the plan. Okay, supposed to be sleeping. Maybe he was extra hungry. Oh no! Oh, he was extra hungry. That's good. He's got a big appetite, so now he's gonna have a sleep. All right.
Two of these winners here now. It's keeping him up.
So, Michael, why don't you tell us about, because the year that you won Hurdies was the year after you were the assist to Phil, is that right? Yep. So tell us about the first year when you were the assist and what happened the year after, what changed?
The first year I was the assist was when Dan and Tim came over, and there was the 4 of us, the 3 of us and Phil left.
Yep.
And got down to the final 2, me and Phil.
Yep.
And it was a bit of pressure, when you're going up against someone like Phil in the final 2, knowing how far they can go. And I was 24 hours ahead of what I'd already done. Brilliant. The James Bond theme. Yeah, I got to 56 and I was just done mentally, physically, and yeah, that was it. And then the year after, I was just knowing I'd been that far before, was just miles better. And in my head, I was just thought, no one's going to beat me. I was very confident that no one in that field would do as well as I could, and I was quite comfortable in that. And then I felt when it finished, I still felt fine. Felt like I had another day in me, so yeah, I was quite happy.
Yeah, I do remember you looked really good. And it was almost like
it was very anticlimactic. Yeah, I was just in the middle of the field, walking between the finish and the tent, and then there was no one there. It was pitch black, and Sean came over and was just like, "It's done." I was like, "Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Fair enough."
Isn't it weird how differently each backyard finishes, right? Like, it can be like a really huge, crazy, celebration. Everyone knows what's happening, or it can just be like that, just
done. Game over. Everyone gets to go home. Thank God we can go home before it's too early in the morning.
So I know a lot of backyard ultra fans will be curious as to what's happening with the Sat Chance team. And I understand that you are not running at Sat Chance. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yeah, I pulled out about a month ago. I was.
This guy.
That's me. I've just had a load of issues with my hips the last couple of years, and I thought I was going to be right this year. I wanted to do Hurdies. I wanted to go up against Colin, and I wanted to see how I went, or at least get a good run. get a good hit out of that one, and then give the Sat Chance a good crack. But just so many issues, and I knew I wasn't going to be fit enough. I put on a load of weight because I wasn't running. I was just eating like I was running, and then another sort of relapse in June, and then I was like, I can't make it. I won't be fit enough. I'll just pull the pin and.
Caitlin donated. Thank you, Caitlin.
And give one of the other so many good runners there now, all around that 70 hour mark, and they deserve a shot to go and get 100 or to represent Australia. So it was only fair. I don't want to be on the team and take up a spot and just get to 24 or 30 hours or something and then pull out. No, I didn't book anything. It's
that's disappointing for you.
It's pretty sad. I was looking forward to it, and I think I could get to 100. I can push myself more.
Yeah.
But hopefully next year I'll be. I just want to get fit by the end of the year.
Yep.
And then the start of next year, give it another crack, and hopefully get over to Melbourne.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sean rang me when he announced the field, and asked if I was coming over, and said if I'm fit, I'll be there. So.
Some pretty good people running at Melbourne. Hey, I know a couple of people running. Yep, we'll be there, won't we? Yep. You know I'm running?
You're running?
Yeah.
100?
100? 100 meters, maybe. Do you have any questions for... What about in the chat? Are you monitoring the chat, Timmy? I'm sure someone will have some questions in the chat for my mate here. Sat Champs is pretty special though, isn't it? It's different to any other
Yeah.
backyard, I reckon.
It's the best event I've ran in. Just, I don't know, I spent 20 hours just with like Tim and Ben Nichols, just chatting pure rubbish, just awful jokes, awful stories, singing theme songs from films. But it was just like unbelievable. It was just so fun the whole time, and it's completely different because everyone's there for each other. There's no like subconscious mind games or any tactics. It's just we'll do whatever we can to get the best for the team and the other runners. So it's a completely different event to a normal backyard.
Yeah, we love Sat Champs, don't we, Tim? It's great. As crew, the same thing. Like everyone just comes together and helps each other out. So yeah, it's a great vibe. Have we got some questions? Have we?
Not a question, but a comment from Timmy K, Tim Kaprazik. He says, you'll be missed, Michael. And I think that's very, very true. I think a lot of people were looking at the list and hoping you were coming, hoping. You were probably hoping that too.
Yeah.
So you'll definitely be missed. We'll have to get some, if you're not there, we'll have to get some video calls to the runners or something.
What's happening in the chat, Timmy? You want to update us where we're at? What's happening? Is there a lot of people in there?
Someone said, is that a Muppet? Must have been talking about Mully with the...
Just me.
Please confirm in chat, are you calling Michael Bellman a Muppet? or Mully with the beard? Ouroboros says, Melbourne front yard will be my first backyard. Well, that's confusing. Is it a front yard or a backyard? We'll work it out. But what a race to go to. Who are the out of the runners going, which of the runners you'd most like to run with, Mr. Bellman?
I think Lucas, definitely. Phil, of course. Tim and Ben up with there as well. Get on them. And Sarah Perry and Megan Eckhart as well. Yeah, just all the heavy hitters.
Did you see Sarah Perry was on the live stream before?
Yeah, saw that she was. Yeah, saw that she was spoke to Phil.
And she donated. She donated this afternoon. Sarah Perry donated. And Peaks got really excited. Really excited. But you got to be careful when you donate. He always makes you try and slide into his DMs. I don't know. He's got one DM this whole time, so I think he's fishing for friends. Timmy K says, "How will I deal with Ben's terrible jokes without you there, Michael?" Do you remember any of Ben's terrible jokes?
There was a vampire and a nun one. I can't remember the exact.
No, come on.
I can't really remember it. It wasn't great.
Donation! It's $100. It's $150. Oh, Murdoch. All the fireys here have been awesome. Have you watched much of the live stream?
I've seen bits of the live stream. I've been working a lot. We watched some of the live stream. I've seen a lot of stuff on Instagram as well. So saw all the fireys down here and all the support.
On Loop 100, Phil had the fireys here. I don't know where they're from, but they did like that hose of honor. Is that what they call it? A hose of honor? I don't know. It's like a ceremonial soaking where they did an archway with the hose. It was actually really, really cool. They had the lights on and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Who won the donation for the 100? Was it 100 lap?
Nick. Bloke Nick. 167 hasn't that. So if Loop 100 was pretty special. So I was lucky enough to run with the camera and Phil was on a high. Let me tell you, that was, for Nick, that would have been fantastic to watch because Phil was cracking jokes and he's telling him where he saw the quenders. And he was explaining that each quender he saw had a different personality and slightly different markings. So he knew it was 3. Yeah. And he was actually really happy. And when you see Phil here, he's so focused because he's got limited time. So Nick on lap 100, winning that. Oh, what an experience. It's amazing. I was just here with the camera. Nick was running with him. And yeah, that must have blown Nick away. and we've still got lap 167 that's being auctioned off. You can jump on philgore.com.au and scroll down, and you can place a bid to run with Phil on lap 167, a lap no human has ever done before, and I can't imagine how excited Phil will be on that one. And yeah, what an experience to do that. So jump on the website, and if you want to run with Phil, put down a bid.
So that does close at 8 p.m. Western Standard Time tomorrow. What day is it? Tomorrow, thank you. Oh, Saturday, sorry. So 8. Saturday, 8 p.m. Or even better, if you slide into PK's DMs, if you send him an offer that we can't refuse, then, it could be yours, especially if you're interstate, you've got to travel, or you can email PK as well. But yeah, ideally slide into his DMs. That's his favourite mode of communication, I think. Yeah, let's have a look. We've got... What have we got? Just over 5 minutes before Phil needs to start the next one. Let's have a look what we've raised so far for telethons. So, Michael, you want to read it out for us where we're at?
We're at $120,121.31, which is amazing.
Well done. How can we donate? Do you know how we can donate, Michael?
On philgore.com.au, I think.
Yes, perfect. Sorry, I put you on the spot. You can also donate through the live stream.
QR.
There's the QR code up there. Yeah, get on it. And you can also... What are you pointing at? Pointing to the QR code. Okay, thank you. Thank you. They actually can't see us right now. You realize that? Can they? Oh, they can too. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, I'm still a newbie to this, all right? Leave me alone. Yes, so keep those donations coming in. We do know it gets a bit quiet overnight. PK's email is Pete... No? Oh, sorry. Sorry, we are emailing hello@philgore.com.au. Yes. Bid on that bib to run lap 167 with Phil. All right. Timmy. Are we too noisy? We're okay? Okay, sorry. I don't want to get in trouble. What's happening?
PK, this is exciting for a couple of reasons. Someone slid into your DMs. Check your DMs. So we're talking about how you get to run loop 167. So the email is hello@philgore.com.au. If you want to make an offer we can't refuse, jump in there. I think that's good because if you're interstate and you've got to book flights, you don't want to leave it. Just get in there now. So that way you can, if you got to drive, or if you got to put in a training block. If you want to put in a training block before the lap, you still got time for that. Just email hello@philgore.com.au. Make Pete an offer he can't refuse. There's a donation. They tell me in the chat before or after. But thank you, Sam. $20. Yeah, so 167. That's going to be awesome. A few people asking, can you bid to run lap 168 with Phil?
Well, that would... it wasn't on the cards, but I'll tell you what, if it's the right price... No, I don't know. I'd have to run it past Phil. I don't make any decisions around here. It's all just Phil. I think he wants to do it on his own, to be fair.
You definitely want to save in a moment.
Yeah. Okay, how are we going for time, guys? I hope someone's in there waking him up, because I'm not. Oh, good. Mally's in there. And I'm pretty sure Nathan's in there as well now. Where are we at? Oh, new donation. Oh, no, it is not Gina Reinhardt. It is not Gina Reinhardt. No. Sean Fry? No way. I know him. He's an awesome guy. He put an extra. Do you reckon that was a mistake? Or do you think? I know. Wow. Thanks, guys. I guess we can start making noise again now. No? Oh, he will be cranky if we start yelling and he's here. Wow. Yeah, do the big donos when he's already out on the lap, please, and then we can actually celebrate properly. Okay, we'll celebrate Sean in a minute. Cool. Was looking at Mally. What is he doing in there? Oh, Emma's popped into the tent. See, they don't need me in there. I need. Yeah. All right. So, crew are in there. They're getting ready. Another new donation. Marcus, Lucy, and Charlie Gregory donated. Thank you so much for your donation. All right. Was that one whistle? Okay, we're at 1 minute and Phil appears out of his tent. He's awake. He's moving. He's grabbed his flask and he's headed towards the start line for what will be the start of lap 109.
The one next to it is the one you want. Click transition. Is that the one you want? Okay, I need to come over.
Alrighty. PK's coming back. I'm going to get out of the seat. Yeah, let's move out and let the professional handle this, hey? Alrighty. New donation.
I'll be a sec.
Beck donated. There we go. He's off.
Just in time.
Off on lap 109. Thank you, PK.
So, good to go.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
So we have a nice view of Fat Cat
have a bit of play
sitting
around
up
with the
there.
joystick.
Speaking of Fat Cat,
Comfortable.
I believe Fat Cat's going to make an appearance tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah,
And if this
Fat
stops
Cat's
this live,
cleared,
I'll just
his or her schedule. Is Fat Cat a boy or a girl?
it should be fine
Yeah.
because it'll
Boy.
drop back in.
Let's go with
I don't
boy.
even know if that means
Okay.
a
Fat
huge
Cat
amount.
has
but that'll be
cleared
fine.
his schedule.
So
and
your
he's coming
your
down
audio
to,
will be on,
Yeah.
but I won't have it active.
performance
Only
here.
if I see
I
there's
heard
something.
the
It's like, oh,
Telethon kids
listening
say
to
they
that, but
wanted
I'll
to dress
probably
up
won't.
Fat Cat. They were going to put big glasses on.
All
and
good.
stuff.
Yeah, because he's been
I reckon
listening
it'll
to
be pretty
music.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it drops out or
Awesome.
anything,
So
just
that's at
pop
about
it
10
to a
a.m.
bit.
tomorrow. If you want to see Fat
Thank you.
Cat, come down. I'm interested to see if Fat Cat will try and have a run with Phil. What do you think?
Well, Fat Cat was already making excuses. Fat Cat can't get wet. So Fat Cat was hoping it'd be raining on Friday. So Fat Cat wouldn't have to run a lap. But I reckon if we get enough donations to Telethon, we should make Fat Cat run the whole lap anyway. Might take a while for poor Fat Cat.
I tell you what, because I know Fat Cat won't do it. I'm not Fat Cat. I'll put on the Fat Cat suit.
What?
No. Like, no. You know how you can buy like Santa suits at the dress up shop? A Fat Cat impersonator suit, like an Elvis impersonator. I'll get, no. I'll get a Fat Cat impersonator suit and I'll run a lap.
Wow, if the price is right, hey? Okay. So that was Sean. Sean, a good friend of mine. There goes Phil, is passing back in front of our commentary booth. Do we call it a commentary booth?
Welcome back to the booth.
Oh, lights and sirens. Well, actually, it's just lights.
Just
I don't
lights.
hear any sirens.
When I see the lights and there's no sounds, I assume it's for Phil because there's been lots. Yeah, he's sending us voice notes.
On his phone. That's great.
Hold
He's
up,
on
Phil.
eBay looking for a Fat Cat impersonator suit so he can wear it just in case the donations are big enough.
Nah, I think he's ordering some more Sunkist
Looks like
because
he's
he's run out
yeah,
again.
right.
Has he run out again?
Sunkist keeps going. It's just disappearing.
His half of his calories must come from Sunkist. This guy's gone through like 3 cases of Sunkist.
I don't think I've actually seen him drinking any Sunkist, so I'm a bit confused.
Oh, he's definitely been drinking it.
Okay, I thought I saw you drinking some
No.
last night.
I've been taking lots of the cans, and they make a lot of noise. So I take them out of his gazebo and I disappear with them. But that's because I want to open them without waking him up. And then I carefully pour them into his flasks, and he's been drinking it every lit.
Right. That sounds like a very believable story that you didn't concoct, like put together over the last 24 hours. My lap counter is not up to date. Where are we looking? Oh, that's because I need to get up and do it. Is it? John, that's John's job. Where is John? No. Got something. Sometimes you just got to do these things yourself, don't you?
We've lost count of laps on the timing board here, so we might just start from 0. What do you reckon? When Phil gets back, we'll be like, we're not sure what you're up to. We'll just reset the board, and he can start from 1.
It's all right because we have it on the live stream. Look, it's right there. I can see it. That's why I'm confused. That's just to back up. Uh-oh, Phil, what are you doing?
Welcome back to the booth. You're live here with Gemma Gore and Terry Muffin. It's coming at you live from Armadale Soccer Club. There's Phil. Look at him run. He's on the left-hand side. Safety. Safety first. He's got a good gait on him. Look at the gait. Is that why you married him? Did he run past and you're like, look at that form. Look at that form. And you just felt it was love at first sight, wasn't it, Gemma?
He wasn't running then. He barely left the couch back then. No, that's not true. He was fit, but no, he definitely was not a runner like he is now, running for 7 days at Armadale Soccer Club.
You're right, Phil.
Okay, donations. Let's keep them coming in. There he is, Sean. Queen's Rock, $1,680. Thank you so much. You're such a cool guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I need to be able to read the tracks.
Oh, if you don't know who the trail snails are, Peaks, come in a bit. This is
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
The trail snails are a clothing brand. They're a clothing brand out of Sydney and Brisbane, and they sell these jackets on their website. Don't go buy it now because it's a different website. Just stay on philgore.com.au. We got you sorted. But if you want to buy one of these awesome Trail Snails jackets, just slide into the Trail Snails DMs on Instagram. They're selling them for $50 a pop. Peaks is broken. Peaks is...
Yeah, back to Phil.
We can be loud now.
We can.
I can't believe we got a $1,600 donation while Phil's sleeping.
Reinhardt.
Oh, another donation!
D Wong.
I'll tell you what, their name might be D Wong, but that donation was white. That was right. There's nothing wrong about that. Oh, he's stopped. I know. It's the vision.
It's a good picture, isn't it? That's like very low light.
So you see the bike go ahead. I was talking to Chris here about the bike before.
Chris, who's Chris?
So
I've never seen him on camera.
he's the OG Gore.
All clear.
He taught Phil everything he
You're right.
knows, and then Phil went and decided to run 7 days anyway. But on the bike, you follow behind him, so he's on his own. And then when you get to a road crossing, they're riding ahead just to check if traffic's coming. If traffic's coming, they let Phil know to stop. If there's no traffic, they let Phil know it's okay to cross.
There's us.
I
Oh, all right.
think he's adjusting his shorts there or something.
Yeah.
Good time. Or he's just stopped and eating something. Who knows?
There you go. He's just got an Uber Eats drop off.
But you can see on the... No, there's no Uber Eats drop-offs. Oh, he just ate anyway. So yeah, the bike's behind him. And then you'll see when he gets to a road crossing, the bike sort of zips up in front just to make sure it's safe. Because that's a busy road.
Yeah, you can see.
That is a busy road.
It's a highway.
So on that road, like it's not cool running along a busy road. I'm sure it's a little bit annoying for Phil running along there. But what has been cool is even just sitting here, we're seeing a lot of lights on emergency vehicles as they go past, especially the fire engines. I don't know if there's been an influx of fires in Armidale this week. Donation! Donation! Tom Mofart! Oh, Tom Mofart! Oh, Tom Mofart! What a name! That's similar to my name when you think about it.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I just thought of something. I think I've got an idea. You go. I've got an idea.
Oh, God. This idea is somehow going to end with the sentence, so slide into my DMs, isn't it? Everyone just slide into his DMs now so we can stop asking everyone to do it. Yeah, this is actually really good footage, seeing Phil run. You can see his form, because not often you get to see the runners up close and personal like this. We might not have the night vision drone. We'll see if we can get one for tomorrow night. But who needs night vision when you got the close-up footage? A donation! A generous... hey, nice try, buddy. Nice donation. Nathan and Yana donated East Vic Park. Yes. Is that $122,000?
That's ridiculous.
This is crazy. What a community, eh?
Yeah.
Like the people coming down here to support. It's fantastic. Like everyone's coming down here to cheer him on. At the halfway mark, there was a call out to people to come along and cheer Phil in. There were so many people here cheering him in, but also the people who can't make it here, because, you know, not everyone can take 7 days off to watch a dude go for his long run. But they're jumping on the live stream. They must be glued to this thing, and the donations coming through is ridiculous. Like,
Hey, so where's everyone in the comments saying, put some more cameras out there? They're probably saying, why haven't you got multi-angles on him? Shot.
Pete's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got a chip on his shoulder. Go, Phil. I'm going to read some comments. We'll try and keep an eye on both things. Please pull the mic a bit when you get a little... no. Go, Phil, you legend. PK off to build a water slide into his DM. Everyone can just slide in. At this rate, we're going to get to 168. Yeah, I think of this. Yeah, it is dark. It's dark out there.
So, you can see Phil up there. I'm just planning. Oh, okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to get a headlamp on the bike as well, so that they can shine it at the back of Phil, light him up.
So with the donations, I'm thinking of it like this isn't a backyard ultra. It's a backyard ultra inspired event. But obviously there's a lot of similarities between what's happening here and a backyard ultra, right? So I think of the donations like a backyard ultra, and our target is $1,000 donated per hour. So I'm thinking of it like that's the cutoff, right? So $1,000 is a cutoff. So if we dropped below, we're on lap 109, we're ahead of the cutoff because we're on $122,000 donated. So we're $13,000 ahead of cutoff.
Okay.
So what's important is we keep up the momentum, because we don't want these donations to drop below that $1,000 an hour. And at nighttime, some of these numbers drop down, right? People have to sleep. So what we need is to build a bit of a buffer to get us through the nighttime. Otherwise, the donation community, the community will time out. Phil won't. He'll keep running. It's pretty good footage, eh?
Yeah.
It's pretty dark down that road. Ah.
Donation.
Yeah. Donation for 400. Backyard Benny. What are you doing, Benny? Backyard Benny, hats off. Hats off to you, Backyard. What a name. Backyard Benny's parents must have had the foresight that this sport would be invented, because if they're old enough to have a credit card to donate, I don't even think backyards are that old. Backyard, what a name. Backyard Benny, slide into Peaks' DMs and let us know, like, do you have a middle name? Backyard Runner Benny? What's your middle name, Backyard? I know. So, with Backyard Benny's donation, that puts us a little bit further ahead to build this buffer for the night. A generous oh, that's the one. We went, ooh, when it said a generous donator, because, donation! Warn Dog Grazer donated, West Ham, $50. Nathan donated Canada.
Oh.
Ooh. Our home and sacred Bodelicious donated. You're in Armadale. Come on down, Bodelicious. The plumber. $50. 4 in a row. I tell you, when the donations come through, they come through in like in clumps. Why is that? Why do they come through all together?
Because just people just are aligned. They're in sync. They donate at the same time. They're in sync.
I reckon there's like a bottleneck in the donations, and then every now and then Peaks just pokes it with a stick and all the donations come through the pipes at once. But back to that generous donator, do you want to tell him why we went, ooh, when it came up with a generous supporter donated?
So when I built...
donation! Happy birthday, Jude! Happy birthday to Dimmer donated. Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jude. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. I've sung happy birthday like.
Okay.
See you, Gemma. I've sung happy birthday like 7 times in the last few days. Yeah. Now we stop donating because we're trying to explain why we went.
So when I built this, I had to forward plan on all the things that I imagined would happen. And all I can remember growing up as a kid with Telethon is donating, we've got a Mozzie up here, was donating like, $1, $2 from, Mike Crack. And, you'd love to see it's like, the Ray Deneen in Newcastle growing up. If there's anyone who knows who Ray Deneen, donation! Donation!
Wags donated monthly. Incredible. This.
Stop donating. I need to finish the story.
You're never going to tell the story.
I've got to finish the story.
They don't want you to finish a story because it ends with, so slide into my DM.
So,
Don't let him finish it. Come on, try.
okay, I'm trying. All right. Don't donate. Just for a minute. So I remember Ray Deneen in Newcastle. He used to do the news. And I remember him standing up at Telethon, and it's like, so we're raising money for sick and disadvantaged children, and Mike Crack has just donated $5. It was wonderful stuff. So I thought this might be an issue. So I thought, maybe people might go a bit overboard. So I wrote an algorithm, which basically I did write an algorithm.
Peaks is like, I wrote an algorithm. I've seen him have more conversations with ChatGPT over the last 3 days than I've ever seen anyone have a conversation. They're BFFs at this stage. I think they've got matching tattoos and everything. So go on, you wrote an algorithm.
I wrote an algorithm that basically takes...
Let's keep donating.
Trial snails.
The community.
Hang on. Trial snails. Look at this.
Slide into the Trail Snails DMs, not Peaks's, and you can get a jacket.
So I wanted to get rid of any bad words. Definitely don't donate now just for a second, because I want to show you. I've even got a fallback. So let's just say things absolutely hit the fan, right? Let's say things absolutely hit the fan. Then I can do, so don't donate. Please don't donate because we won't see your name for a second. I've got a safe mode that looks like this. Oh, no, I told you not to donate. Don't donate.
No. Don't
Don't donate. Oh, stop donating. Cheryl!
Cheryl Lim!
Virtual
Running
lap.
a virtual lap. 117. Is that your debut? That's a massive number.
Okay, so don't donate just for a second. So I've got safe mode here and everyone becomes a generous supporter. Everyone. So we just,
So it blocks
it blocks everyone. Yeah. If things fall apart. So if safe mode's off, then what happens, here we go. What happens is everything goes in except it takes out very and please don't test this. Please don't, because I'm just going to dump everyone. If I'm serious, I'll dump everyone if this happens. But it's going to take out all your obvious swear words and things like that because we just don't want. This is a family friendly event. We're happy. Donation in Matum.
Hang on, I'm confused. Is that your name? A little donation before hibernation donated. They don't want you to finish the story.
No, they don't. So don't test it. But if we see an anonymous donor or a generous donor pops up, sometimes the anonymous ones you can select to be anonymous, and that's great. But the generous donors are the ones you've got to look out for.
So, you don't have safe mode on, right?
Not now, no.
So if you donate and use your real name, which most people are doing, like Ben the Quender,
Yeah.
then your name shows up. But if you use bad words, naughty words, cuss words, the swears, then it'll say a generous donator.
Yeah.
So before when they donated, they must have said something not nice. Or their parents called them something not nice, and it's just unfortunate.
Correct. Yeah.
So if not that everyone should test this out,
Please don't.
but I got my phone here ready to donate, and I'll just show PK the name I'm going to put on there.
Okay.
Test this out.
All right. Let's have a
So
look.
if I put my name, not to put the stream at risk here,
Oh,
but if I put my name as this,
you're putting the stream at risk. Oh, this could be bad.
if this went through, what do you reckon, Bellman?
Oh no.
Okay, so
I've got to get the dump button ready.
this name should definitely be caught by your algorithm that you definitely wrote on your own. So no pressure, Chat GPT, but I'll just
widgets? I've got to get my widgets ready.
I'll just press donate, and if it says a generous donator, that's me. That's me using some really bad words. If it says bad words, we'll tell Phil to call the whole project office because it's not nice. Ready?
Donation donated.
Donation donated.
Donation.
That's their actual name. Ready? Wait.
Scott and Sandy.
Scott and Sandy. See, they're good. They're using
Good. That's good.
If a generous donator comes through, then your filters work.
How much did they donate? Oh, it's piled up because this generous donator has donated multiple times, right?
Yeah, I've been sharing accounts with a few different people, so.
But it also might default if it's a multi-donation. It might default to a previous name that has been used that was acceptable.
You're sweating.
Mate, I've got my finger on the dump button here. This is.
So will it?
What have we got?
1 second.
We've got phone calls.
Hello, Roach.
Oh, it's the Roach.
I'm on the live stream, Roach. What are you doing? Did you leave your undies here or something? What's wrong? Are you there? Roach.
What's Roach doing?
He got caught by your filters.
Phil's shoelace donation.
donated
$168.
He uses elastic like Tim.
Tim.
Thanks for Okay. So
Sandy.
Sandy
could be just as
Sandy
suspicious.
might have used some bad words.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So see what's going on there.
Terry Fluffin.
Terry Fluffin.
Terry. 100.
Okay. See, we survive another round of dodgy names. Okay, you talk. I've got to get this. I've got a plan. You're going to love my plan. You're going to love it, but I need a minute. Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah.
22 past 8. Where is he?
We've
He's
got a
just
couple
turned
minutes.
around.
We've got a couple minutes.
Okay.
Now I got the roach talking in my ear, just saying donation, donation. He's saying it again. You can't hear him. What do you call him for, Roach? Oh wait. Let me put you on speaker. Wait. We're gonna get Roach on the show. Wait. The next caller is the Roach. The Roach. And tell us what you have to say.
Donation. Donation. You guys are mental. How good is this? You know his voice.
So, Roach, you're watching the live stream, right?
Yes.
So you could hear me talking, right?
Yes.
And you wanted to hear me twice. Once on a phone.
Correct.
Did you just land? Did you just get home?
I got home like, I don't know, 12 hours ago.
Oh, 12 hours. How donation! Say it, Roach.
The kids are asleep.
What?
Donation.
Just let's wake the Roach's kids up. Every time someone donates, you have to say it louder than the last time you said it, Roach. And we'll see if we can wake your kids up. I'll tell you when there's a donation.
Trouble, they'll probably send me back to Perth if I keep yelling out.
Oh yeah, like that'll be sad for you. You almost cried when you left. You took 83 selfies, which is like 7 more than I've ever seen you take in your life.
Oh.
It's a generous
donation. Get those donations in. Come on, folks.
Okay, ready? So I'll hold you here, and when there's a donation, I'll just calmly say donation, like that. I'll be donation, and then you scream it, Roach. Okay? Deal? Donation.
Generous support.
Donation. Donate. Louder. Another one. There's another one. Again.
Donation.
No, louder.
I don't believe you. I need
There
to put my
was
TV
a
on.
Ben donated.
Donation. Who's this donation? Who is it? Give me the names.
It was Ben.
Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone's cranky. Oh, they've slammed the door closed. It's a school night.
We want to wake up your neighbours, not just your kids, mate. We want to wake up your neighbours. You have to be louder with the next one.
Do you like that?
Oh, now I can see it big.
Now,
Does that go green? Okay.
now I have to put yours on loudspeaker so I can get a selfie with the TV in the background.
Oh,
Right, you're on speaker. Here we go.
phones have you got? You got one for selfies and one for
I just
calling?
realised we've got to go back to. He's still running.
Oh yeah,
He's still
that
running.
guy.
There's a bloke running.
We forgot. We forgot about this.
Oh.
Taking a selfie. Phil's going to love it because I've got my Mandalorian pajamas on.
Can someone check the comments? People complaining about the audio or something.
Oh,
Can you hear the Roach?
Hello?
No, I didn't. No, okay, now donation. Name. You got to say their name. Donation. There's another one. Huge Gesticle. There's another one. There's another one. No, another one.
Donation.
And the first one was donation. That was their name. So you got to say donation. Donated. Donation. Okay, ready? Go.
$8. Shake hands.
What do you reckon? We just leave my phone here on loudspeaker while I go Phil, and the Roach can do like commentary from afar.
Here we are following Phil Gore.
Donation. Big stiffy. Do it. Another one.
Donation.
Louder. No, you don't. We're telling you. You don't have to watch it. There's another one.
Shannon. Shannon. $151.50. Finn Richard. $134.20. From Bedford. WA.
I'm glad they've got Phil to watch because
Oh, there he is.
the commentary booth has descended into chaos. Oh, the phone closer. Okay.
No,
This way?
Yeah, that one. Yep.
Okay. Do a test. Just say
Wait.
donation so they can hear.
Wait, Phil's on the screen. He's moving in slow
That's what I
motion.
thought.
Beautiful. And we can see Phil is.
Where my ear is.
Wait, was all
Mine
that
loudspeakers
golden commentary wasted?
You got an Android.
Oh, yeah, I've got a good phone. One that works.
Can someone just donate saying iPhones are better?
Can someone donate saying Androids are better? And also, how good is that picture?
Donation.
We didn't say
We
donation.
didn't. Don't go early.
Stop watching. Don't. So the last donation was Big Stiffy. They've donated 8 times. So Big Stiffy, get down here if you're in Perth and say good day in person. We'd like to meet you.
I'm just going to slide into Phil's DMs and send him my.
running. He's running.
Trust me, he'll want it. Dear Phil, I miss you.
Is that a voice note?
Hug emoji. No, he's going to want to see my Mandalorian pajamas, surely.
Did you just send him a selfie?
Yeah, with you guys in the background and my Mandalorian pajamas. He'll love it.
People, can we just donate to keep the Roach busy so he's not sending selfies to Phil, who's running his lap 109? Just sort of busy, Roach.
Yeah, he'll be right. Look at him go. He's a machine.
This part of the road, there's no footpath, and he's run along the road. He's got to focus on the traffic, not your Mandalorian pajamas.
You'll just get a little ding and you'll see that dandy man, and we'll give him a little spring in him step. Look at him.
Oh,
Look at
he's
him
moving
go.
faster. He's gone faster.
Do you notice he's using the left foot, right foot combination? It goes left, then right, then left, then right, then left and right. It's just on repeat. And that's what he does the whole lap around. It's an easy sport.
Oh.
Oh, look at that dot. Just look at that dot on the screen. This is great dot watching.
How's the stream quality, Roach?
Stream quality is absolute mint condition. It is fantastic. Oh, how good is this?
Are we getting this footage on the whole lap with the bike?
Yeah.
How long's the cord on the camera? How's it go?
It's a long cable. I'm reeling it in. Can't you hear me reeling it in? Hang on.
It's a bit quiet. We need more donations. The commentary's too quiet. We need.
Are you going to bid on? Are you going to put a bid on running lap 167 with Phil, Roach?
Yes. Yes, I will.
You know how to do it?
Yes. Yes, I do.
How do you do it?
Well,
Donation.
go to-
Donation. Say it. Say it.
Donation. Donation.
Wait.
Say it.
Say
I'm
it.
still fine. I'm still fine.
Willie
Catch
Stroker.
up.
No,
Willie
you don't have
Stroker.
to see it. We told you. Say it.
Catch up.
Just say it.
Say it. Donation.
Okay, say the name. Say the name.
Wait. You say the name. I
say
couldn't hear
the
what you
name.
said. Donation. Donation. Willie Stroker. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Willie Stroker. What a donation.
It was a big one too. It's $168 or something.
It was a big one.
We've got like
$168.
$5,000 in the last hour. That gets us a bit of a buffer for the night.
And here we are, following Philip Seymour Gore down the main road of Armadale, being followed by a mystery man on a bike. And I believe there's lights and sirens in the background as there's been multiple reports of a goat on the loose in Armadale.
Oh, I've got to get his hay out for his nutrition.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh, all right.
hey.
his hay. Every 12th lap, he has a little bale of hay that he eats.
It's very good.
It's very goat-like.
I thought he was a domesticated goat, but apparently he's a wild goat.
We got to wake the kids up. I really have to go crew Phil in a minute. I'm watching the dot, but I'm sure your kids don't want to be woken up. But it'd be pretty funny if we heard in the background of your call, Dad, can you be quiet?
That'd be right.
So we
They're secretly watching it in their rooms.
I think they're the ones actually donating.
how's that? How good is that? Big Stiffy and Willie Stroker back to back. Back to back donations from Big Stiffy and Willie Stroker.
Oh, my daughter's just brought out Lolly. See, I
A
don't
generous boner. We missed that one.
Roach, the central commentary team.
Donation.
Joined by-
Oh my God. What a donation. Wait, he's on a delay. Ready?
He's going to get excited.
It's pumping.
You might as well just go and get the kids up. Go and get the kids up. Here it comes.
He's next to me.
Here it comes.
Gabe, everyone, donation. Wait, is that the same Gabe that was on the live stream earlier?
Yes, I think it was.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Sit down. Crikey.
Can you slide into Peaks' DMs and send him a photo of your Mandalorian pajamas that you're wearing right now? We want to show the people the selfie of you doing this.
All right. You got to go and do your thing.
Wait, I'm going to get that.
Mm.
Is that survey?
One more.
One more, come on.
I look at the dot. I literally have to go crew Phil. But I just want
I'm going to go outside. I'm going to wake up the names. I'm going
He's
outside.
going outside. I better do a plane. He's going outside.
What's he going out for?
So he can stream louder and wake up the neighbours.
You tell me when.
Okay.
I
Come
need
on,
to
hurry up.
jump
Hurry
in,
up, someone
jump in the
donate.
pool. If
Someone donate.
I'm going to be outside just 30 more seconds, okay?
if we get a $500 donation, you have to jump in the pool. $500.
$500, okay? I'll jump in the pool.
He really will do it too.
500. Come on.
It's 30 minutes though, because the roach needs its sleep.
I just figured out a way you could actually hack this getting your name up on the leaderboard. Because if you get your name on the leaderboard as a business and then you drop off that leaderboard, you donation.
Margaret donated.
Oh,
Oh, Margaret, sorry about that. I think he actually jumped in the pool. Donation. Do a plank, Pico. Plank. Oh God, sorry about your headlamp. I'm gonna go crew Phil. Peaks is gonna do a plank, and Simon's probably toweling himself off after jumping into the pool. What a lap! It's like $6,000 in that lap.
let's hear it.
Oh, people! Woo! We owe the Roach a new phone because he's just destroyed it by jumping in the pool.
Yeah.
But Peaks, more importantly, you owe the viewers a plank.
Yeah, I do.
I'll leave that with you, buddy.
Yeah, we got to figure out what we got to do there. Hello, everybody. Welcome along. This is Project 168. Phil Gore. We're in Forestdale Lake, WA. He's attempting to run 168, lucky this isn't on stream, 168 hours in the Backyard Ultra format. This isn't a Backyard Ultra, it's inspired by a Backyard Ultra. And if you want to learn more about it, you can watch the interview that I did with Lazarus Lake. Huge memories donated! Donation! Huge memories. Mike Oxard. Mike, Mr. Oxard. Donation. Oh, we're getting excited. Phil's almost back. Yes, watch the interview that I did with Lazarus Lake on my YouTube channel, which is Backyard Ultra Live. If you haven't subscribed to Backyard Ultra Live, make sure you do. If you want to see more Backyard Ultra coverage, that is where it is going to happen. This channel that we're on here is Backyard Ultra Podcast. This is Pato's channel, where you get basically the encyclopedia of Backyard Ultras. We'll have the replays of this event on both channels, but make sure you subscribe here and subscribe to Backyard Ultra Live as well. Wow, as Phil Gore makes his way back in at the end of lap 109. I just want to say thank you so much. Megan, donation! Don't keep on running. This is truly something. We'll find out what it is in a second. Thank you, Megan, so much for the donation. There it is. What did she say? This is truly... Oh, I didn't read it again. I'm too slow. What an occasion. What an occasion. He's making his way back. His arrival is imminent. I can see the lights flashing. I've got to get the camera angles ready. Something like this one will look good, won't it? Oh, the goat. The goat. Where is he? You can see his GPS marker as he's coming in. He's attempting to run 7 days. Can you believe that? 7 days. Absolutely extraordinary as he makes his way back into the Armadale Soccer Club. And he'll be received with a warm reception in just a moment. Here he is. As he comes across the line, that is lap 109 complete. Off he goes to his cocoon. That was a sleep lap, so we're going to have to be quiet. So just make sure at home, let's lay off the donations for a few minutes because we can't be too loud. We don't want to yell and scream. The mobile camera was bloody outstanding. We've got to thank our bike riders. So that's done. That shot is complete. Fantastic. Let's do that. Do you reckon you'd do that again? You'd do that again? Oh, it was sick. It was so good. The only thing is, because you took my phone, I've got missed calls and everything. That's what. See, taking the gimbal and the camera, I've got missed calls. Goodness. Hey, can you yell out donation if a new donation comes up? Okay. Do you know what to look for with a new donation? It's the green bar. All right. You got to yell out donate. You got to come over to the microphone and go donation. Okay, but I'm gonna set this up. Getting ready. Let me check my phone. I've got to check my phone. Actually, no, you can't yell. I just realised because Phil's sleeping, so we've got to be really quiet. What I want you to do is, if you see a donation pop up, I want you to both go donation, donation. Okay, there you go.
Very, very respectful.
for a second. This is very respectful donating from everybody. I like it. Very respectful. Oh, donation! Donation! Jeremy! What are you doing, Jeremy? Donation! $100. Goodness me, Jeremy. I said to hold your donations. Phil's trying to sleep. Oh, goodness me. We're getting excited here. Just give me a tap on the shoulder while I'm chatting if there's a donation. I don't want to miss one. What have we got? I've got messages all over the place here. Goodness me. So many messages. Missed calls from the roach. Phil's gone into his sleep cocoon. He's resting up. 109 laps complete. What have we got here? I mean, he's got heaps of time, doesn't he? How much sleep do I think Phil's had? That's an excellent question. Let me have a look. I'll do some rough calculations. Let's go to, oh, we're getting, what are they up to in the tent? Okay, while we cut away here. So this is our graph of Phil's lap times. Now, probably doesn't look like there's much going on there, except the day loops. The day loops are the ones where it's a bit slower, and the night loops are the ones where it drops down and it's a bit faster. The pattern is forming. At night, he'll do 3 fast loops, 1 recovery loop, 3 fast loops, 1 recovery loop, 3 fast loops, 1 recovery loop, and then a super fast one, which is his shower loop. So he's getting 9 sleep loops in per night. On those sleep loops, he's averaging about 41 minutes. So when I spoke to him, he said he's getting between 10 and 15 minutes sleep per sleep loop. So he'll come in at 41 minutes. By the time he gets in, gets settled, that's another 2 minutes. Oh, gee, that breeze just got very cold very quickly. He'll take about 2 minutes to get in, get settled. Then he'll take another minute or 2 to fall asleep. And then he's that tired now because he's been going for so long that he'll actually fall asleep pretty quickly. And so he was saying between 10 and 15 minutes. Now, if it was 15 minutes, he's getting a little over 2 hours a night. So I rounded that off and said about 2 hours a night. So 2 hours a night, we're now up to night number 4. Is that right? Night number, I don't know, what day is it? Is it Thursday? So we started on what day? Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is night number 5. Oh my Lord. So averaging about 2 hours sleep per night. For those of you that were tuned in today at lap 100, I actually went out and did a lap with him with the camera. And he looks at me and he asks, he says, how much sleep are you having? But not in a way like, how are you going with your sleep? It was like a comparison. How much sleep are you having? And I said, oh, mate, I've had about 10 hours since the start. And you could see him think, and he goes, oh, you might have had a little bit more than me. And then he pauses and then he says, yeah, but you get to have your sleep in blocks, don't you? So to be thinking that after 100 laps, 100 laps and he's still thinking that way is just crazy. He's still cracking jokes. But you know what? He's on the roller coaster. Not all the laps are like that. We're heading into night number 5. Like we're getting close to his PB. His PB's in another 10 hours. So we get through to the morning and we're at his PB level. This is rare air. There's so few people that have run these sorts of numbers anywhere in the world. It's not easy. Just because he's Phil Gore doesn't mean it's easy to run 109 laps. It's a challenge. You can see on the screen there, not much going on in his gazebo as he's in the back having a snooze. I'll give you another little look at that. There you go. That's what his gazebo looks like, but he's in the back having a snooze as his crew moves out so that he can rest up. He'll pop earphones in and have a bit of rest. I've got an update from... Yep, I think I'm aware of that one. Yep, I'm aware of that one. Yep. So I haven't yet coordinated, but there's a really cool guest. Yeah, it's ridiculous. In about 2 hours from now, there's an incredible guest that's been lined up. I have not yet been able to coordinate with that guest. Kind of busy doing stuff, but yeah, it's incredible. So stick around in 2 hours. This is someone that Phil has said to us when we said, who would you want to have on the stream if you could have anyone on the stream? And this was a person that he mentioned. Incredible. All right, just tap me on the shoulder if we get a donation. Everyone's been very respectful with their donations. I like this. And then you just come out swinging when he goes out running. Get us to do some work. But right now, oh my goodness, I've got a... Okay, all right. All right, I've got a lot of... all right, goodness me. I've got a lot of DMs I've got to answer. Okay. I've got to respond to my DMs at some stage. Do you know what's funny? When you don't get much sleep, your cognitive ability drops. There's no question. And right now, my ability to multitask, like I'm a bloke, right? I don't have a great cognitive ability to multitask anyway, but right now it's just gone through the floor. So let me kind of think of responding to this. We've got a wonderful offer of someone who wants to pass on a gift box to have as a giveaway. Do you want a giveaway? Should we do a giveaway? Let's do a giveaway. What am I going to give away? I'm going to give away something. I don't care if it's someone owns it. Have we got, what's in that box over there? What's in there? No, not that one. Not that one. What's, no, what are those big, what are the big boxes in there? What's those? That one, I think that one's got a name on it. We can't give that one away. What's this? Has that got a name on the box? Is there a name scribbled on the box? Does someone own that? No? I'm giving it away. I don't care whose it is, unless it's got a name on it. Hasn't got a name on it, I'm giving it away. Check it out. Gonna give it away, folks. One of those Dometic water bottles. Now, on the website, I'm holding it up to the camera and I haven't even got the camera active. I am not very good at this game. Let's try that one. This thing, the Dometic water bottle. That DM I'm going to have to respond to later because I'm just going hopeless here. The Dometic water bottle. Now, you can get your own one of these by going to philgore.com.au. Let's have a closer look at it very quickly while Phil's having a sleep. Over the other side there, that's mine. I've got my name engraved on the front. PK, it's got the Project 168 logo on it. These are limited edition. Once this is done, it's done. $68, and you can get it engraved for a little bit more. I mean, that's a superb price. It's got the double lid, so you've got your protection and your ice thing and your water thing, and they're awesome. Just buy one. If you like a water bottle, it's a 1 litre jobby. This is absolutely superb. So get onto it. Donation. A generous supporter. We see you, a generous supporter. Nice try, a generous supporter. Great stuff. So let's give one of these away. So how are we going to give it away? Give it away now. Okay. To be in the running, you have to subscribe to Backyard Ultra Podcast, this channel. You have to be subscribed to Backyard Ultra Live, my YouTube channel. I'll give you a chance to do that right now. Backyard Ultra Live, Backyard Ultra Podcast. And you have to have made a donation. If you haven't made a donation, can't win. Sorry. And the competition is this. You've got until just after Phil goes out. We'll announce the winner after Phil goes out. Who can make our little group here laugh the most with a dad joke? Yeah? Is that a good competition? Yeah, I'm getting nods. Okay, so I'll read out the jokes, and when I read out the jokes, whoever can get our group to laugh the most will win one of these superb Project 168 bottles from Dometic. Hopefully this isn't someone's and I'm just giving someone's away, but that's fine. They won't care. That's all good. Yeah, we got more of them. So subscribe to Backyard Ultra Podcast, this channel. Subscribe to Backyard Ultra Live. That's my channel. Make a donation. Oh, and Adam's channel, The Search AU. The Search AU. That is his channel. Adam's doing the documentary for this. You want to subscribe to that channel as well, because that is where you will find the documentary for this event. I'll just double check. The Search AU. That's where you're going to find the documentary for this event. You want to subscribe to them as well. And Adam has said up to 5,000 subscribers, he's donating $1 per subscriber. So if you're thinking, I've already donated, PK, go and subscribe to the Search AU and you're effectively donating another $1. Where are the businesses to give us some challenges for their business? Donation matches for a period of time. Where is all that stuff? That stuff happens on Telethon. We've raised $124,597, and the biggest donation is what? It's not big. This shows that you as a community have been unbelievable. Perth Heavy Tow, $2,000, top donation. There's no donations bigger than $2,000. Every donation has been $2,000 or under. Where are the businesses saying we'll match donations? Where are you? Slide into their DMs. You can do it, everybody. This is so respectful, not donating while Phil's sleeping. I love it. We're going to get a flood of donations. So, are you subscribed to Backyard Ultra Podcast? Are you subscribed to Backyard Ultra Live? Are you subscribed to the Search AU? There's 3 channels and donated. And you've got to tell us a dad joke in the comments. And we're going to read it. And whichever one makes us laugh the most will be the winner. Oh, no, I've got to give my phone to the guy on the bike too, don't I? Let's get a couple of minutes of charge really quickly on my phone. So I'll have to steal someone else's phone to read out those. Let's switch that camera over so that we can see what's going on in Phil's tent right now. There you go. Okay, we're going to get a couple of minutes of charge on the gimbal so that we can send out with donation. Donation. David and Yvonne donated from Nuneaton, England. Not respectful, Phil's sleeping. But it's a donation. £20. Okay, we await for Phil to come out. You're watching Project 168. My name's PK. Welcome along to the live stream. As you can tell, we're having a superb time. We've got a giveaway. We're giving away this water bottle, Project 168. Well, it's actually one. It's not a water bottle. It's a thermos as well. Was it? Well, that's a brand, I think. I can't say that. You can put your hot or cold beverages in there. It's got the double lid so that you can stop ice coming in and blocking it up. You've got the clear section so you know when it needs to be washed. Made of awesome stuff, all on the website. There's a link on the Project 168 philgore.com.au website. You'll see there's a link to buy one of these limited edition bottles, and I believe a portion of every purchase goes towards the charity too. So check that out. We've got, what have we got, about 3 minutes? 2 minutes. We'll hear the whistle go. Oh, that was about a 3 out of 10 whistle blow, that one. Yeah. As we're trying to figure out the settings on our lap board. Phil will come out in just a moment, and then he'll be on his merry way. I'll set up the gimbal for our follow cam. Tell you what, at the end of this event, I'm going to put a brick through that board, the numbers board, that beep, beep. I don't know if you can hear that at home, but that's even worse than people yelling out, donation! Donation, Kylie! Kylie in Perth donated! All right, he's coming out of his cocoon. Let's get the camera ready. Sorry about this, folks. Riveting TV, I know. Right in prime time. How good am I going? Nope. Let's put this on. There we go. And Phil's there. Ready? Oh. And off he goes. There he goes. On another lap. Did it? Oh, sweet. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Very much. Phil's requested a no follow cam lap this time around, so apologies there at home. We'll catch him as he goes past, but we will not have a follow shot this time. Yeah, sweet. What's he think? Hang on, let me just. I've just got to have a chat to Mally here, folks. And just in case you're not sure who Mally is, his head is filling up 90% of your television right now. I know we've got to find out who's subscribed, and we've got to get some jokes. We'll just wait for Phil to come back through here in a second. He's requested to have a. I'm standing up. Sorry about crotch cam here, folks. I'm just going to get stuff on charge. He's requested to have a loop just out by himself so that he can, have a bit of solace and privacy, which is fine. We'll have the safety bike out with him too. As I shuffle my chargers around. We've got cords going everywhere here, folks. We've got all the equipment, making sure everything's charged, making sure we've got everything we need. We probably need to charge the gimbal at some stage too. Oh, hope I'm not missing donations here. Goodness me. I do have a bit of housekeeping that I need to do in this break as well. So much stuff I've got to get done. We'll give away this. Donation! Donation! Erica! $67.10. Donation! Oh, here we go. Sean Fry, when did that come through? I didn't see Sean come through. When did that come through? Wonderful donations. This is very exciting, folks. $124,687.16. Phil on course on lap 110. You're watching Project 168, where Phil Gore is attempting to run 6.7 kilometres every hour on the hour for 168 hours or 7 days. That'll get him 1,127 kilometres or 700 miles. It is using the Backyard Ultra format. It is not a Backyard Ultra. It's just Phil. Donation! Joe donated! Joe! What a legend. Joe donated. As Phil's about to make his way back through here, you'll hear the applause as he comes past. The crowd's thinning out here. It's starting to get well into the evening. Welcome wherever you're watching right around the world. Good job, Phil. He's moving quick again. Must be another sleep lap. Off he goes. We'll watch his tracker this lap as he cruises around. And I'll pop my little donation sign up there so I can see what's going on. And you'll hear us if someone donates. Well, there's no need to be sensible about holding the donations again. You can get stuck back into them, folks. Hopefully I can get a hand up here from Mally and Timmy Mofo in a second, because there's a few things I've got to get sorted. Oh, there's one. Donation! Donation! Well endowed and Jenna Tolls. They're a wonderful couple. And you donated. Donation. Should work. But watching Phil. Let's go, Anya. You should be working, Anya. Anya, get back to work. Okay, we've got to have our competition. We need more people around to see if the jokes are funny. So, grab some people. There's like 4 of those. They were like under a chair or under something, maybe under the end of a chair. There you go. See, I know. PK knows. Looks like a schmozzle back here. My wife. Donation! Donation! Cheryl Bland. Amazing stuff, Phil. Donation! Ivan, what a donation. 50 donation! Shot by William. Oh, shot by William. Will. We miss you, Will. Where are you, buddy? We miss you. Come back. Come back, Will. Oh, superb stuff. All right. Oh, as I get my breath back. Got to make sure all our cameras are working. We've got lots of stuff going on here. My name's PK. Welcome along. Why are the people down the end not listening to our jokes? Yeah, send down the people so they can listen to the jokes, because we've got to give something away. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll judge. We'll judge. All right. Let's go into the comments. Make sure you are subscribed to Backyard Ultra Podcast, Backyard Ultra Live. Oops, my live chat not loading. Donation! Did I miss a donation? Don't miss donations. Uh-oh. Come on. Where's my... I've got to get my live stream back up. Where is it? Where are you, Phil? Where are you, Phil? What do we got here? If you're wondering why we haven't got a camera on Phil, he's requested that he has a lap out by himself right now. 125,000. What? 110. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. We've just raised $125,000. Wow. Wow. How good. How good. I should have put something in the chat which marked where the chat was up to. I'm going to have to move so I can read all the live chat, jokes. I'm going to come over here. Jokes. What have we got? I hope we've got some funny people in the stream. I'm sure we have. Let's scroll up. What have we got? What are we? People asking for the PK plank. Oh, okay. I know. I'll have to do the plank. So I've got to order some gear as well. So you got to give me a chance to do that. PK plank, Dingleberry, right into it. Okay. People laughing. Okay, let's scroll down. Where's my joke start? Who got the first joke in? Ah, dear, oh dear. Put the YouTube channels for us to like and subscribe to. Oh, I should put it on the screen, but I'm too lazy. One word, Backyard Ultra Live. This channel, Backyard Ultra Podcast. And the other one is one word, The Search AU. That's what we need. What have we got? First time, donation! Mr. Phallus Memo. Donation! Danny Thomas in Thailand. Beyond impressive is an understatement. You are the only humble and inspiring humans. Congratulations on your amazing achievement. The Gore parents are off. Wave goodbye, everybody, to your TV. They're off. They'll be back tomorrow. They're going home for their 11-minute naps. All right. Okay. PK, the people want a plank. Okay, we'll get the final tally on what my plank's going to be worth in a second. We'll get to that. All right. I think they're calling for 2 minutes, or if they're donating per second, that's fine as well. We'll get the final tally on that. Donation. Gel family. How do I pronounce that? A generous supporter donated. They got blocked by the language filter. Donated. All right. I can't keep doing that. All right. Let's go. Where are the jokes? Here we go. Jokes time. You ready? Yeah. We got to get some more people. I think the crew's probably a bit busy, but we're just going to get a couple of people for the jokes. We're going to see if donation. No, false alarm. Right. Thank you, Royale with cheese. Here's a comment from Sean. We got our clock. We got our clock working. The clock works. Oh, thank you. Lovely work. Oh, very good. Here we go. The Muffin Man is back. Sunkissed. Where's the sponsorship from Sunkissed? I tell you. They should. Oh, well then, this orange flavoured beverage. Are you going to join me for the jokes? Terry? Are you going to join me for the jokes? We're giving... Donation! Michael Van Til. Donation! Dangly balls. Dan loves it. He's always hanging around, isn't he? He's always hanging around. All right. We've let's. Well, well, they are short. Okay, let's have some jokes. We've got to see who's got the funniest. Whichever joke gets the best reaction from us wins one of these Dometic drink tumbler thingies. You ready? Here we go. Let's see if anyone laughs. Anyone remember Birdie's 2020 when Phil got the assist with 39 laps and he was completely done? No, that's not a joke. Sorry, that's just a comment about. Sorry, that was a poor start. But yes, that was his debut. That's crazy, isn't it? And here he is, 110 laps, just cruising. No problems. The jokes start here. Okay. How'd the donuts go down? I don't think that's a joke either. Okay. Why did the soccer player cry? Because he missed his PK. 0 out of 10. No. Okay. What's the difference between a pilot and a greengrocer? One flies planes and the other sells fruit. Nope. That's a no. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10. 10 tickles. Oh, that got a smile and maybe even a huh.
An octopus has 10 tickles. Shouldn't it have 8? Because oct means 8. Why has it got 10?
I don't know. We should keep moving. Okay, what else have we got? How did the beach get wet? The seaweed. Someone already knew the answer here, so it's like trivia now. Apparently, not even jokes. What else have we got? Why did I stop telling running jokes? Because they kept getting away from me. Yeah, this is. I'm not. These are. No. Yeah, I'll just put them in timeout. I'll put them in timeout. Yeah. All right. Okay. My wife said, "You never listen to me." I thought that's a weird way to start a conversation. Yeah, they got something. What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. Nope, that won't be winning any flasks. What are 2 octopuses that look the same called? Identical. Hey, just quietly, have you guys seen the new Flintstones movie? Yeah. Apparently, the people in Dubai, in Dubai did not like it, but those in Abu Dhabi do. Donation.
Ritossa. That's not it.
Donation.
Another one.
Donation.
Bruno donated.
Lorenzo Bruno.
Italy.
I know. See, my joke got more of a laugh than everyone else's. You got to beat that. Not you. You've heard it 100 times. All right. That was a joke though. Why did the man fall down the well? He couldn't see that well. Okay. Dad joke. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Who slid into my deck? Don't. Oh, well, in that case, wait. I wasn't working on the chat, so I'm going to slide into his DMs. What have we got? Excellent. Luke DM'd me. Thanks, Luke. He said, follow cam has been an elite addition to the stream. I agree, but Phil needs some time to himself every now and then, so he's having a solo go. But you're right, follow cam is an elite addition to the stream. So I'll now block Luke from any more messages. I didn't. No, I didn't. I accepted friendship. I take all friendship. All right. So who was supposed to have slid into my DMs? No, don't have any Alicia sliding into my DMs. No. No Alicia's. Not even in my requests. Maybe, yeah, that's very good. No Alicia's in my DMs. Back to the jokes. What have we got? This is the Roach's joke. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you hear about little Timmy in class in school? And his teacher said, little Timmy puts his hand up, Miss, can I go to the toilet? Can I go to the toilet? And the teacher goes, little Timmy, you've got to say the alphabet first. And he goes, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. The teacher goes, where's the P? He said, it's running down my leg. All right, let's move on. Send it to Pato. Slid into Pato's DMs. Excellent. My wife said I ruined a birthday. I didn't even know it was a birthday. You guys are doing a stellar job. Oh, no, that was a genuine compliment. How do you get Pikachu onto a bus? Donation!
Holy sheep.
No, he put Sharky. They'd put Sharky.
Really word deep into his name.
That could have been it. No, your Pokemon laughs. Okay. I tried explaining Backyard Ultra to my dad. He said, so the winner is the bloke that is the worst at going home. I kind of butchered your timing there, Tim Forsyth. Tim Forsyth, wasn't he a good high jumper? And he's sliding into our chat. Timmy Forsyth. You wouldn't want to slide. But anyway, good to see Blake is joining Phil next lap. Blake. I'm just looking at the screen. It's telling me stuff. What do we got? Absolutely incredible work, PK and Pato. Pato's getting compliments even though he's not here. Okay. All right. What have we got? Where's more jokes? Dad joke. For me, those lights hanging in Phil's gazebo have been the highlight. Donation! Janet donated.
Janet, 106. They keep doing random numbers like that.
I know. Oh, because it's foreign currency and so I've got it to convert, but then when it comes up in the normal feed, it'll show you what currency it is. Yeah. I should have I can rewrite the script. We'll see. What have we got? I probably can't enter, but how does The Rock go to the toilet? He Dwayne's his Johnson. Hmm. Did you hear about the baguette in a cage? It was bred in captivity. A man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation for the local swimming pool, so I gave him a glass of water. What do you call a pile of cats? Meowton. Oh, I've butchered that one. Sorry. Ultra Micah. Sorry, mate. One friend to another. Do you like my thermos? Yes, it's lovely. What does it do? It keeps things hot and cold things cold. It keeps hot things hot and cold things cold. Oh, what's in it? Donation! 2 cups of coffee and a choc ice. Okay. Why do cows have hooves and not feet? Because they lack toes. That was a laugh. What do marathoners with bad footwear suffer from? The agony of defeat. Okay. Right. What do you call fake spaghetti? An impasta. I told my wife I was going to make a car out of spaghetti the other day. She didn't believe me. You should have seen her face when I drove past her. Donation!
Donation! Huge erection! Clint, there's so many hues in huge erection.
They're all related. They are better than the jokes, aren't they?
Name.
Shot by William. Do I need to come down and sort that gimbal out? Will, if you could be here, you should be here. Yeah, I've figured out how he does it. They alternate. Yeah, but that's not a joke. That's Phil. He's a twin. Two cannibals are eating a clown. One turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?" Okay. Right. I need to just double check. Is the mic on? Yes, it is. Good. People can hear us. Okay. I told my new girlfriend I had a car.
No, finish that sentence, mate. Don't stop halfway through a word.
What? I told my girlfriend I had a car made out of spaghetti. She didn't believe me until I drove past her. Wow. Adam Brosnan. Great mind thinks alike.
Just did.
That's ridiculous. I did not.
What?
That's pretty good. You realise I didn't set that up. That was
No, it's funny.
That's bizarre. That's so bizarre. The road's saying hello. Okay. Only 350 miles to go. Easy. Yeah. Most people pull an all-nighter and need 3 days to recover. Phil pulls 7 days and calls it a fundraiser. Hot news.
Dan Gleeballs isn't even their real name.
No.
Someone messaged me telling me that they are Dan Gleeballs.
Well, I don't get it.
It's like a pseudonym.
What is he an author?
He must be or something. Most people don't.
Like Sarah Perry.
Yeah, she's an author.
Yeah.
She runs and writes. Run a bit, write a bit. Donation! Roger in Barcelona.
Not Barcelona.
Barcelona. Donation! Bend over. Bend over. Was that Ben?
That doesn't look like a Ben.
Dangly balls, out yourself. Out yourself, dangly balls. I'm on to you. Actually, Dangly Balls will be here to run with Phil. So Phil, I think tomorrow, nice. Phil will be running with Dangly Balls.
Nice. Dan's a good bloke.
Dan's great.
Okay. What's a pirate's favourite letter? You'd think it's R, but it's the C. Who's the Irishman that bounces off walls? Ricochet. Oh. Two vomits were walking down the street when one stopped and started crying. "Why are you crying?" the other one asked. "This is where I was brought up." Imagine the stream was not that cooked. Would get thousands of views. Uh-oh, I've jumped ahead. I've lost my place. These jokes are terrible. Yes, do you want to say a joke? Okay. Oh, you've got your own joke. Oh, this is good. Let's go. Far superior to some of these jokes. Still didn't get. You got another one? All right. Oh, her brother, she says. That got a laugh. Very good.
Someone just slid into my DMs, Dangly Balls did, and sent me a photo of Dangly Balls.
Oh, there's Dan. There's Dan. He's hanging out. Dan's just hanging out.
There's four of them. All four balls of the Ball family are there watching stream. Fun
Excellent.
Family activity.
All right. The humor in English is very bored. In Latin American, there are better jokes. Okay, I don't get it. What do we got? I'm terrified of elevators. I'm taking steps to avoid them. Oh, another joke. Yep. Facts as well. They can't run. They can't run. This is pretty good. We've had that one. We've had that one. We've had that one.
One more donation. One more donation, and then I'll go crew Phil. If no one donates, we'll just let him self-serve.
How good's this? Imagine the stream was not that cooked, would get thousands of views. We're turning people away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Bavarian B631. Oh, unlucky. 125. That's when we hit the 125K. That's almost 50K in the last 26 hours. Let's go. This is awesome. Some people like it, some people don't. I'll catch you in the morning, bright and early for 119. Shot by William. Oh, he's coming out. Where's the drone and production crew from Last Soul Ultra? Manu. Settle down, buddy. Donation!
From
Armadale Soccer Club.
They're all in there donating.
They're just donating. That's wonderful. We've had that one. Surely Last Soul Ultra will bid on lap 167 and bring their equipment for an epic conclusion. What news?
There's another donation coming through.
Yes.
It's meant to be a good one, so no pressure. But you slid into my DMs and you hyped it up. So we're all going to sit here silently waiting for this donation to come through. It better be funny. If it's not, we'll just end the stream.
Someone said a $50 donation for mentioning Last Soul Ultra. Last Soul Ultra! Donation!
Go one Gore.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
Goat,
Hashtag go
goat,
one Gore.
Goat Nation.
Goat.
All right. A British man arrives at the Sydney International Airport from the UK. The Aussie immigration worker was reviewing his docs and inquired if he had a criminal record. The UK man responded, no. Is that still required? Who's winning?
Not us. I don't think anyone's winning right here.
I'm never handing the keys to the car over to people in chat. This is appalling.
These jokes are. The jokes are old.
Oh, my God. When it's raining, cats and dogs, careful you don't step in a poodle. That's not bad. PK, are you getting sleep? That's a good one. That's pretty funny. PK, can you dial someone in to do some talking for you while you lock in? I'm happy to on an iPhone and headphones, but I would help. Can you dial someone in to do some talking for you while you lock in? What? I've missed something there. Yeah, I know. I'm not focused, am I?
Nick donated. Oh, that's not that funny one. Baz donated. Look.
I asked Phil how he feels after running for 110 hours. He said, a little run down. Okay. Kerry here with us in spirit tonight. I know Kerry's going to be glued to the TV. She knows how exciting it was at 2 a.m. here yesterday. She knows. She was here firsthand. On fire, PK. Okay. We've got... Oh, you're not going to believe this. Why do birds fly south for the winter? We've done it twice now. We've done it twice. Oh, is that actually you? That's well.
Donation. Dangly Balls' son donated. Dangly Balls' family. If your name was Dan, why would you call your son Dan? Shouldn't it be Dangly Balls Jr.? And then like the next son, Dangly Balls Jr. the second?
Yeah. Dangly Balls the fifth. It's dark hours, PK. Yep. Get Manu Cam out there. Oh, it's going to happen. You know. Dad joke. Phil tried to leave for yard 169, but he got held up by the runs. Someone please explain these jokes to PK. I can see them going over his head. Is there two tracks, one in a loop and one in a line? Yes, there is a day loop and a night loop. Or it's not a night loop, it's night line kind of thing. It's an out and back at night. The day goes around the lake, and at night, the difference is the lake is it's a bit rough. It's like a trail, like a fire trail out there. Donations! Oh, Mike. Be careful there, buddy. Mike. And then the night loop or the night course is along the cycle path and the road. So there's no trip hazards, no problems with water lying across the course, anything like that. Okay. Did you know there was no tooth fairy back in caveman times? Yeah, they had a save your tooth tiger. It's not bad. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. What sort of cars do electricians drive? Volkswagens. PK, can you accept my request? Did you message me, Manu? I'll have to go and slide into my own DMs. Why was the marathon runner put in a jail? For resisting arrest. What type of bee makes milk? Boo. Yeah, boo. Shout out to Mally. Dermot Brereton. What happens if someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Please give Mally more airtime. With all the bad dad jokes, can I have my donation back? I think refunds all round for these. This is.
Someone been sun-kissing and bum-managing?
No, I don't think anyone's been sun-kissing and that. Lance isn't a very common name nowadays, but in medieval times, people were called Lancelot. I don't mind that one. That's Will. Oh, Will, good one. What do you call a bear with no teeth? Gummy bear, very good. How do farmers party? They turn up the beats. I thought that was good. What did the drummer name his two twin girls? And a 1 and a 2. I like that one. I thought that was good. Ultra Micah, your first effort, very poor. That much better. I'm getting Dan Gorey energy from PK. Can we get Dan Gorey on? Get him to slide into my DMs. Maybe he already has.
I need to get this guy on in like
Okay,
an hour.
I got to sort this out. We're almost at the end of dad jokes. No more dad jokes. We'll get a winner in a second. What do you call cheese? What do you call cheese that's not your cheese? Nacho cheese. PK should write these jokes on paper. Then they would be even more terrible. Last night I made a lamb curry. Apparently they prefer grass. Old mate in orange looks like NRL's the chief, Paul Harrigan. Do I look like Paul Harrigan? Got another joke? Yep. All right. What do we got? My foot. My hand. Okay. We'll get back to that joke in just a few moments. I laugh every time I say fartlek. It's a running joke. Donation! Drew and Chris donating. Look, you're right behind the bottle, mate. Adam joins us here in the box.
Because we need to sell more bottles.
I know. Go to the website. They're pretty cool. I think you'll be able to make a deal with me later, but shh. Do you think Phil will do more than 168 laps if he feels like he has more in the tank? Good question, Sherry. No, because I have to fly home. I'm going on holidays. After 168 hours of this, I think I will be cooked. Big nuts! Big nuts! What is a plane of bald people called? Receding airlines. How will Phil feel after running for 7 days? Week. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. I make chess pieces for a living. I'm on nights next week. Hey, PK, you forgot to say my joke from earlier. I was one of the first ones about Big Kev. Was that the joke? I'm not rewinding, Charles. I can't be perfect. I saw someone dragging a clan. Stop sending me jokes. Jokes are closed. I saw someone dragging a clan on a leash. This is the one we're giving away. For the worst dad joke. Not the worst dad, the best dad joke. Yep. I saw someone dragging a clan on a leash this morning. It must be hard to walk with a pulled muscle. What did the Mexican fireman call his twin sons? Jose and Jose B. I used to be addicted to hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. Okay, come on. What do backyard ultra runners make terrible secret agents? Because every hour on the hour they loudly abandon whatever they're doing to walk back into a corral. Why did the backyard ultra runner stare at an analog clock for 3 minutes? Because it was the only relationship they had left that wasn't screaming at them to stop. Okay, all right. You've got to choose a winner out of the dad jokes, right? I'm going to put it on you. While you do that, what do I need to do? Where's Phil? He's almost back. Oh my word. Phil's almost back. I've got to get the camera ready. He's going to have to slide into my DMs. he's going to have to slide into my DMs. He's in your DMs? No, I'll call him from Google Meet on the laptop, and then we can. If he slides into my DMs, I could. Oh, if he slides into my WhatsApp, send him my WhatsApp number. And if he slides into my WhatsApp, I can send him my WhatsApp details, and then I can send him links and stuff. This is our guest, $126,388.58. My name's PK. I've got Adam sitting next to me here, and we've got a bunch of volunteers and crew around tonight as well. We're enjoying ourselves as we're watching Phil Gore run Project 168, where he's attempting to run 168 laps in the Backyard Ultra format, which is 6.71 kilometres on the hour every hour. And here he comes now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Phil Gore as we cut to the outside camera. Let's go, Phil. There he is. He cruises back in. That will definitely be a sleep lap. That is pretty crisp. 41 and a half minutes. This will definitely be a sleeper. That's unreal, the amount of time he gets to rest. He's gone into his sleeping cocoon. Pops all his stuff out, and in he goes. So let's have a look at what time he gets into bed. At about 42 minutes past. That's pretty impressive. Off he goes. All right. Now, we need to sort out our guest. I also need to... I'm just going to mute you all just for a moment. I need to have a private conversation. We're just saying why we don't have a voice left anymore. It's like, why don't we have a voice left anymore? It's because we're screaming out the donations. Donation! A generous supporter! You've been blocked by our spam of a donation! Samantha! In Ontario, Canada! Samantha, don't you know Phil's sleeping? Samantha, if you're filming the TV, you know Phil's sleeping. Oh, why don't we get this heater cranked up? Do you reckon, Carl, you can get that fired up?
Come on, volley.
Oh, that was a good point. I didn't even think of that. I looked at,
I was going to hire one. Like, where did that come from?
I don't know where it came from.
Kennards.
Maybe it came from Kennard. Some dude rocked up and
A dude dropped it, but you didn't organise it? Because I said to you we should get a heater for us because you were whinging that everyone hangs down there because that's where the heater is.
and then freezing up here.
I rang Kennards and said, or try to organise one for delivery tomorrow because I couldn't do it today. And then I come back and that was there. It was like we thought it into existence. All right.
I just want to say one thing. So, did we decide which joke was the funniest joke? Have you got a little oh no, we have, because it can't scroll back. We've got to remember. Come on, what was the best joke, everyone? No. You know what my favorite joke was I don't even remember. We've got to give it away. Where is it? What was there was one that I laughed at. No, what do you think? What do you think, Adam?
I'm going to pick one just Volkswagens. Nah.
We're trying to pick a winner, and Phil's sleeping. Do you want to do follow cam again? I think he might be.
Actually, can I pick the Volkswagen?
Yeah.
Only because it's very fitting with my Type 3 Volkswagen that I just had to surrender today.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, just a silent golf clap for the winner of our joke off.
And if you would like one of these and you lost, you're a loser and didn't win, you should buy one.
So,
Because we need to sell more of these.
where's our Volkswagen joke? Do you remember who it was?
Volkswagen.
Was it much before I?
Nah, down, I think. I saw you.
Here it is.
There it is.
Is that Kyron
Kyron Tierney?
Kieran Tierney?
That's something like that.
Kieran?
If you said the cheesy Volkswagen joke, comment again down the bottom so we can find you, and you get the Dometic Guzzler.
Where's
And you'll need to slide into PK's DM with an address.
And PK's DMs are at Pete KVIST on Instagram. Don't stalk me, just slide into my DMs. Pete KVIST.
And as mentioned, if you didn't win and you still want a bottle, there's still time because he's still running. But as soon as Phil stops running, these don't exist anymore. And we want to move more bottles because, like everything, the more bottles we sell, the more profit there is to go to Telethon because of dollar cost averaging. If there's 100 that get engraved, it actually works out cheaper than if there's 23 that gets engraved, which means more donations. So get on it, people. Who wouldn't want to have awesome flask, but who wouldn't want to have a keepsake Project 168? Great flask. Frank Green. All right, I haven't seen too much green popping up, and if it does, we can't get uber excited because we're on sleep. So how's my subscriber numbers going? That's an easy way to get money in the donation kitty. I do. I'm checking now. I'm checking now.
Subscribe because how do you to win?
Oh, there you go. Ooh. Well, I reckon I'm up for around $250 PK. I want to put 5,000 in. I only need to put about 250 in. So the deal is, if you subscribe to the Search AU, which is where this doco from this event's going to end up, I'm donating $1 per subscriber. So get on it. Get on it. The easiest donation money ever. I want to put $5,000 in before midnight tonight. So jump on and give me a follow. I'm going to put it in the comments right now. Right this second. Where is it?
Mallycam.
So it's the Search
AU.
AU.
Are you punching them into the chat?
Yeah. So they can just click on it. Oh, I've spelled it wrong. You've been awake too long when you're spelling your own YouTube channel wrong. God damn it.
Oh, here's a good question.
The
Is there a post-run shirt being planned? Wash. There is the Project 168 shirt on the philgore.com.au website. So the one that you see us walking around with during the day when it's a bit warmer, Project 168 shirts from OC on the website now. After the event, gone. Yep.
As soon as he stops running.
Gone. Soon as he stops running, no more. Can't get them. So if you want one of the Project 168, donation. Lauren, Tails and Trails donated. Beep. Bromley donated in Denmark. Go, Phil. Oh my goodness. That was the first one was yours? Oh, that's so cool. From your hang on. What fundraising are you doing?
Cape Trail fundraising for the black cockatoos because they're endangered.
That's cool. Have you seen black cockatoos in real life?
I've got 2 mating pairs of black cockatoos that live in the valley behind my house. And so I loved them when we came over here, and we used to hear them all the time in WA. And then I've never seen them on the central coast of New South Wales. And we've got 2. I've actually got a video of the one that sits in my backyard.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, weird, but love them. Love them.
And why'd you choose black cockatoos?
And there was 5 species. And
Oh, donation! Emma donated. Phil's sleeping, Emma. Phil's sleeping. Stop donating while Phil's sleeping. Oh, here we go. Can we show? I was going to say, can we show the camera a bit? So why'd you choose black cockatoos?
danger. And so there's the young tail in Sydney, red tail in white tail and Carnaby in Australia. And I've never seen the 5th one. Never heard about it.
And this is
The kookaburra went scanning.
oh, you got lots of birds. You live in a nice spot of the world. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's like a nature reserve.
It is. We look out our backyard. Well, we live on a main road though, so out the front we're on a 4-lane main road, which is the entrance road of Central Coast Highway right through the Central Coast. But then at the back, we just look out over nothing, acreages and...
Donations! Jenna Taylor! Donation! Jenna! I don't know what's going to happen to my voice, mate. That was prime time. It's Mallycam. How good is Mallycam turning out to be?
And that's a ginger beard I aspire to live up to. I'm a fair way off it.
PK, the people want a plank subscribed. I've got to do my plank. I've got to do everything.
Did you do that last night?
No, I'll do it as soon as Phil goes out. Let's get the plank out of the way.
Did Pato tell you I gave you the award for the push-ups? His push-ups were horrible.
Oh, yeah. I heard that.
Dog poop.
What do I have to do? What did I forget? Yep. So, PK, the people want a plank. Can you just very quickly list down who's in for how much money, and then if it's worth my while, I'll get donation. Lewis Fam donated. Donation. Oh yeah. Pop down what I'm in for here. I've got to make sure it's worth my while before I do it. So I'll take a photo of it so I know who's in and how much they're in for. And then we'll see how we go. I've got to have my power mocker. It's cold. Hey, you're watching Project 168 as Phil Gore attempts to run 168 hours in the Backyard Ultra format. What do we got here? Yeah, I think so. Yes.
I told him to send him your number.
Yeah.
He's like, Phil will be able to speak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, he will.
Yes, he will. Do you want to ask what he would like me to call him? Or I can ask him that. Donation! Nicole donated! Yes, we're just discussing our upcoming guest who will be coming up very soon. Just because I've got more stuff that I've got to get organised. Got to limber up, warm up. Actually, I should give the gimbal a bit of charge. We're trying to balance everything here. There's lots of stuff to get organised, and I've got to get Pato's phone organised as well. Goodness me. You're looking at Phil Gore's marquee. It's a 3x3 marquee, exactly the same as you'd have in a Backyard Ultra. This isn't a Backyard Ultra. This is a Project 168, where Phil Gore is attempting to run 168 yards in Backyard Ultra format. Donation! Tess Tickles! Donated! The Tickles family! They're big donors, the Tickles family. Especially Tess. What are we doing? $126,743.98. We've got some momentum.
We've got a bit of a buffer. This is awesome. Usually we're going into the night knowing that we're going to wake up in the morning with a deficit.
We're going to be in front in the morning. Even if we have another night like we had last night, surely not. I'm out of here, man.
And I can feel it that by midnight we're going to have 5,000 subscribers on my YouTube, and I'm going to pop 5K in there tomorrow, and that'll be glorious.
Have you had a look at how it's going so far? Come on, everybody. If you subscribe to the Search AU, it's literally you're donating $1. Everyone that subscribes, you're donating. Don't you want to watch? Don't you want to watch the documentary from this? Don't you want to hear what they're saying in there? Don't you want to get it? I want to see what's going on. Make sure you're subscribed. Get in there. What was I going to do? I was going to check out my channel. See if anyone's subscribed to that. You've probably got more subscribers than me now. My subscriber count before I came was, let me think. I think about 208. Now 449.
That's right. It didn't cost you $200 worth of donations.
That was. Did something crawl up and die inside that whistle? That was. It's the you don't want to whistle too loud so it comes out like. It's like talking to my nan before she died. Has anyone else got a nan that whistle when they speak? Anyway, sorry, it's riveting stuff. Phil Gore is going to head out in just a moment. I'm going to let Adam paint the picture for you while I get the tracking cam ready for Phil at night.
All right, all right, all right. So, who's purchased the Project 168 shirt? They are glorious. I think they're pre-sale and they'll deliver them after the event's on. But us as the crew have had the chance to try them on and wear them. And it's the first time I've worn a OC Clothing Company shirt and they are glorious. I'm actually looking to purchase some for my business. I need some good ruck shirts. And those guys are legit. Oh, he's got a runner with him. Right, see you when you get back, Phil. Camera. Volleys on point. Volleys on point. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is the role of the crew member that goes into the sleep space with Phil? Cuddle? Just gives him a...
You got to keep him warm, so you snuggle up. You make sure he stays nice and warm.
Call him the spoon?
The spoon.
The spooner. Oh, there's a few people ordered shirts. Sure, you don't want to get a flask with those shirts. The flasks are glorious too. If we knew that were coming at the same time, we probably would have done a bundle. We would have had a shirt and flask bundle. But they got to get shipped from different locations. It's a bit of a punish. I know, man. Yeah, that.
We've still got 57 laps to go after this one.
It's all right. I'm nursing through. Bloody Paddo and bloody Big Energy Gum got me good last night. But it was good to see us get the donations in leading to halftime. So PK, it seems that people want a plank. Let me see. Surely there's a prize if you donate and get the closest guest to the plank. Well, don't worry about you guys getting prizes. Worry about how much you're donating for the plank first, please. Let's go. This is the dinner lap, isn't it? Dinner lap. What's for dinner tonight, you reckon, for Phil?
Feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight.
I feel like.
How good is this shot?
That's beautiful.
How good?
Who is that? On the pushy?
On the pushy.
Oh, so you've got the safety guy.
guy.
Have you got him with your gimbal? What if he stacks it?
And that's my brand new phone as well.
Oh. And you see him at the end of the driveway, turn left and ride up that way. Is it drop in the toilet?
No, it was
That doesn't
pouring
work,
rain
though.
yesterday. What?
That doesn't work.
It does.
You sure?
Get in the comments. Tell me if this doesn't work. What am I just bathing it in?
Yeah, I thought it was a practical joke. Actually, that's good in the comment. Has anyone put a wet phone in a bag of rice and that actually work? Yeah? Maybe I never kept it in long enough. Or maybe because I have wholemeal rice, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe it needs to be white.
Wrong brand. Yeah.
I wang the wrong number.
All right.
Well, they haven't they have 50. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's $10 a minute, 50 cents a second, which is Dingleberry. Dingleberry's back in causing some. Yeah. Who else wants in? So you're currently sitting at what? So you got to do 50 a second, 50 a second. So it's a buck a second, which is 60 a minute, $80 a minute. Are we all?
If we got to get it to $100 a minute, $100 a minute. So we've got it to $80 a minute at the moment. We needed $100 a minute, and I'll do the plank.
All right. Circle back. Yep. Can you check your WhatsApp? Dinner time. Yep, dinner time. So, but I've given the guest his WhatsApp number so they can connect up and have a. Yeah, for sure. Like what you did with Andy. Yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Is he on? You. Yeah. Did he guess?
Yes, Robert.
In the Iron Man suit. He was trying to quiz me on it before too when we were out on the run. He's like, "Can you tell me?" I'm like, "No." Nope. Sure can. What for? Oh, do you want me to? I'll chat GPT if you want. Mm-hmm. But I think he's. I can't say. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want some more background, yeah. Some more context. The people want to know who's coming. We've got a special guest going to have a chat with Phil at the end of this yard. A very special guest. That's not Robert Downey Jr., which was one of Phil's guesses. I contacted their agents, his agents, but they said he was in rehab. Oh, I could watch this guy run. You know what? I did. Well, not I did. We did Red Bull Race the Sun with Phil Gore. And there was a section as the sun was setting somewhere between kind of near the New South Wales border. And we had Phil running down a hill. And I'll send you the footage of it. It's some of the best footage of someone running I have ever seen, ever. Actually, it might even be on the episode. He's still looking good. Still looking good. Hey, let's where's everyone watching this from tonight? This is the first time I've gone past 10 p.m. on a stream. Yep, the plank's happening. The plank's happening. He's just got to get this guest ready. Yeah, we just because this guest is going to pep Phil up like a lot. So it's the priority. We'll get to the plank after that. Could the special guest be Tom Hanks as Forrest Gump? I tried to get Spaulding. City to Surf is on Sunday. The WA one, yes. All right, we got Perth. Where else? We got people. We got Germany. We've got El Salvador. Oh, we've got a donation. $20.
A generous supporter.
Oh.
Because they probably tried to write something.
Oh. PK's Fun Police got a hold of the Fun Police. Are you going to plank now? All right.
But they got to 100%.
Are we at $100 a minute? All Philippines, Germany, Tennessee, Sydney, yes, Sydney, Glasgow, Vienna. Damn. We got people from everywhere. Brizzy, Bali. Is that Murray having a nongkrong again in Bali? Watching YouTube? Having a Balinese cigarette? Perth on night shift. Philippines. Yorkshire, England, Germany, Portugal. Brisbane. Donation. $16.80. Blake. Oh, flipped over Blake's. It was like Blake's brother. Blake something. I'll get it on the next time round. Brizzy. All right, we are at $100 a minute. So when PK gets back from the loo, we're going to do a plank, and then we're going to get set up for this special guest to have a chat with Phil and hopefully boost his spirits to get him through another night of running 6.7 Ks on the hour every hour. At least it's not raining tonight. That's a great thing. East Coast should really go to bed. Yes, you should. What's that? You're past midnight. You might turn into a pumpkin. Iron Man Cowboy for the special guest. No, it'll be someone. It's someone that's very special for Phil. Not a movie star. That's my tip. Austria. Oh my days. Phil caught a cab. Who's loving that imagery? Oh, all the way from Belmont, WA. I'm guessing Belmont's pretty close to Armidale. You can tell I'm not from WA. Philippines. David Goggins. No, but maybe I should reach out to old David Goggins. We might have to censor him though if he's talking on the live stream. PK's Fun Police might have to censor him. David Goggins, if we got him on the line. Stay hard. We'll be all right. Yep, plank. You got $100 a minute. Yep. We've got no. Do you want me to use one of these cams? All right. Can we get a volley? I'll commentate it from up here. We'll get a volley to hold a camera, and someone needs the stopwatch, or I'll just. Oh yeah, cool. We got a big stopwatch right in front of me. Don't need to use my Garmin. We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. Someone asked how we all doing. Yes, everybody's rooting for Phil. Great news. He is a winner. No matter what happens, he is a winner indeed. But I'm feeling confident that he's going to do the 168. I had a nice chat to him on the first night loop when I was riding the pushy. All right. Can I get you starting? We'll start on the half or start on the minute to make it easy for me so I don't have to count. PK's limbering up. PK had some really good form on the push-ups, I got to say. If you didn't see that the other night, have a look at the stream. All right, here we go. He's now 5 seconds in. Yeah, 10 seconds. Have we got a volley that can sing? 15 seconds. That's 150 bucks. No. What are we, $100 a second or a minute? Must be a minute. All right, that's 30 seconds. $40 seconds. 45 seconds. All right, we're heading for the minute. Here's the first $100. $100, 1 minute. Look at that form, ladies and gentlemen. He's matching his push-up form with his plank form. Pato, if you're watching, he's just making you look average, my friend. All right. We are at $150. You can see him in the small screen because we still got Phil running. All right, come on, PK. Is he looking strained at all? He doesn't. It looks like it's just a walking. He's singing. He's singing as we head towards $200 donation. All right, $200. That's 2 minutes. That's a good looking plank too. It's got to be said. We could be here for a while. You know, Phil's coming back soon, mate. He might have to jump over the top of you. All right, we're just about to get to 250. 250. 2.5. You're getting $100 a minute, aren't you? All right. We're going into 3 minutes. Hey, while he's doing this, why don't everybody put their best plank time in the comments? How good is PK's 3 minute plank already compared to everybody else's best plank time? And does anyone remember what Pato got the other night? All right, we're approaching $350. That is 3.5 minutes. He's even DJing while he's in the plank position. Lady Gaga's been suggested. That's the request. All right, that's 4 minutes. 4 minute plank. Pato. I got to rewind the other night, but I don't think we got to 4 minutes. Oh, we are cranking the music. We're probably going to get flagged for music infringement, but who cares? Who cares? We're at 4 minutes, approaching 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. That's $450. We need to get ready to pony up. All right, who would have picked 5 minutes? Who would have picked 5 minutes when PK was going to start a plank? I definitely wasn't going to pick 5 minutes, that's for sure. 5 minutes, $500. This guy will do anything for charity. 20 more seconds at least. So we're at 5 minutes 20. 5 minutes 20. 5:25. 5 minutes 30. Oh, he's starting to struggle. 5:40. 5:40. 5:45. All right. 8, 9, 6 minute plank, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes. PK is a machine. 6:10. 6:15. 6:20. 6:25. 6:30. 6:30. 6:35. 6 minutes 35, ladies and gentlemen. PK, you are a beast, my friend. You are a beast. I was impressed with the push-ups. He has won my respect with that plank, that's for sure. That is bananas. All right, truth time. When we were talking about PK doing a plank, what were you thinking? Honestly, what were you thinking? Someone's like, I legit just checked my bank account.
Candy from a baby.
Like taking candy from a baby. Mate, that was impressive. I didn't think I could get more impressed with you after the push-up challenge. That is impressive. My man.
My plank PB just before that is 4 minutes 56.
Telethon.
And that was when I was like gym fit. And so what did we do just then?
Was it 6:35?
6:35. Had it up. Get in the comments. Give me a chance to get my breath back.
What's that worth? What's that in seconds? So 6 sixes are 360, 35, 6 395? 395 seconds. So work out the math. And we want to see these green donations coming in, people. I actually wanted to see what people thought you would have done. Honestly. That form was good form, man. It wasn't like Pato's push-ups. It was like good form. All right. 395. Yep, I worked that out in my head. I'm a brainiac. I love the math. So how much did we just raise? Was it it was 100? Was that a group $100 a minute? That's what we said. 635. Yeah. So 650. So you guys need to pass the hat around and get 650 and get it in the donations. Bloody good effort, mate. Bloody good effort. Oh, has he been messaging you on WhatsApp? No, before prior to the plank. What, you weren't checking your messages while you were planking?
me.
Can you
My
hold it?
goodness. No, I can't hold it. I'll hold it. Oh my goodness me. That's ludicrous. I'm not talking about the rapper either. That's so crazy. Oh my goodness. All right, back to you, Adam. I've got to get my stuff together.
Yes. We got to get ready for the special guest. All right. Well, that's Pato and PK challenges complete for the push-ups and the plank. What's next, ladies and gentlemen? What can we test them on in the coming nights? A beep test. That could be interesting. You don't like a beep test? What about the Impossible Mile? We got a 400-meter athletics track around here. Yeah, wall sit's good. Wall sit. I think PK is going to dominate Pato no matter what the discipline. Well, she's all right. I need to jump in these comments and see what's going on. The love for PK should be there. For sure. All right, what do we got? Burpee challenge. Yeah, burpees. We did talk about burpees the other night, didn't we? And it got kind of glazed over because nobody likes burpees. That's why there was the T-shirt saying "Buck Furpees." Get some beer miles going. Ooh, that could be decent. Again, probably one thing we need. Can we do it on the outside of a soccer field? I guess we could. You don't need a 400-meter track for a beer mile. You probably be easy to measure. Sprint one side, goal to goal. Speed test. Huh? Here's the level up. Pato dominates PK on subscribers. He does, but he's been around longer. Let's, YouTube's a not timing the market, but time in the market.
Remember, you got to talk into the front of the microphone.
Yes. Burpees suck, yes. Donation, what are we on? $127,467.28. No, we're not. The goal is infinity. Because you know what? It's actually a two-part goal. The goal while the project is on for Phil was that he wanted to raise $168,000.
Let's just say there's something up our sleeves. So you want to get to that goal as quick as possible.
Yep.
There's something up our sleeves.
Excellent. But then also the fundraising stays open until Telethon is on, which I think is like the 18, 19, 20 of October. 17th of October. Does it go over 2 days? I know, yeah. But what we're designing we're going to do a live cross from Sat Champs to Telethon, and I'm going to package them up like a cool little package, and we'll get the big. We'll probably get Fat Cat walking in with the big check from Phil Gore. Is that your? No, that's not your. That's not your plank donation. Is that your plank donation? Maybe it's
Brett and Lee, not Brett Lee, but Brett and Lee.
Brett and Lee.
Painting and decorating.
Pico and Picasso. Yeah, so the fundraising will go all the way to like the 18th of October. So I think with all the PR we're going to get when he actually does this thing and it's in the books, I think potentially we could be looking at somewhere more like $250,000 to $500,000. So, yes, 111. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It got me the other day. So yes, the fundraising will continue on through to October, and if he gets some good PR off doing something amazing like this, I think sky's the limit when it comes to the ultimate total we will get. But Phil will say that he's succeeded on two fronts. If he hits the 168 hours and he hits the 168,000 raised total, which I think he's going to do both. I won't say he'll do both comfortably, but I think he will do both very efficiently. I love. Yeah, you like it? Yeah. Yeah. This guest, someone just saw the title that PK was putting up for the next guest, got a bit of an insight and bit of a backstory for how we got this guest is that I asked Gemma who out of everybody on the planet would she think that Phil would love to have a chat with? And she gave me two names. And this was one of them. Can't tell you because he had. Well, yeah. He's the second one's not on social media, so I had to send a courier pigeon. But if the pigeon comes back, we may be a chance. Rhymes with. Yeah, so this will be really interesting to see how this goes down because this was Gemma thinking one of two people he would really, 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 really love to speak to, and we are going to do it. Can we suggest where we're calling in from? That's not going to give too much away, is it?
We're calling him from the desk right here.
And where's he?
He will be probably at home, and it'll be late at night. Oh no, it's afternoon.
There's six hours.
Afternoon.
Well,
Afternoon.
we can say where
That's right.
he is, and no one's going to guess.
He's in Europe. He's in Europe.
Okay. Yes. So I think it'll be about 4:30 p.m. his time. Is everyone still guessing? They're talking about the plank still. The plank is dominating the chat. And so it should. That was a good looking plank, my friend. Okay. PK, you're an absolute machine. Impressive planking. The Wanaka, you're getting 4 clap hands from Backyard Ultra Wanaka. And they mentioned that it was endurance on all the screens. We were watching Phil and we were watching PK. Yep, we got another one. Okay. Oh. They're saying Lukash was in the chat earlier. Did you see him?
No.
Did you see Lukash?
Lukash, slide into my DMs, Lukash. Lukash, can you get him to slide into my DMs?
I can't get him to, but we can suggest it if he's still in the chat. Yes, have the plank donations come in? Hard to tell because they might have been separate. Going to have a snooze. Good night, Callum. Yeah, sponsors of the plank, well done. Putting that together, it wouldn't have happened. Ooh. He knows. He's a smart cookie. Where is everyone watching from? We just did a bit of a call out and there was all over the point, all over the joint. Get on. You can have a pre-chat. Is this the world record already? Not an official world record, just a project. It will be the most distance covered in the format, but not an official record because it's not during an event. Oh, we got Toronto, Canada. Baldivis. Is that Baldivis? That's Western Australia, isn't it? Baldivis. Sorry, I'm a...
Steal this. All right. Thanks, Adam. PK here. You're watching Project 168. Phil Gore attempting to run 168 hours of 6.71 kilometres every hour on the hour. And doesn't he look good? He's out with one of the people who've donated money to come and run with him. And I'm going to call our next guest. And what I might get is, stay here, Adam, just to support me. When I call, you just keep commentating. I'll be able to hear him. You won't. That's fine. You just keep talking. And then I'll take the mic off you and introduce our guest.
Awesome. All right, all right, all right. Can we squeeze any more green in before the guest is on? That is the question. Has everybody donated that's in the chat? If not donated, organised a shirt, engraved bottle. Tel Aviv. Hello from Tel Aviv. Hi from Belgium. What time have you got the guests lined up for? Tentatively 10:45 local time. But that will depend on Phil coming in. It's a meal lap for Phil, so we're expecting that he'll be pretty spot on around that time. And while he's having his din-dins, he can have a chat. Can you hear us okay? We're just working, PK's just working on doing a headphone swap. Can you hear PK now or us now? No. Hello, 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 hello. All right, we're just trying to get this call set up. Apparently everybody at Tribe and Trail today was glued to the TV screen watching Phil. Oh, Chriso, are you still at the airport, Chris? Chris is our film guy who's getting the red eye back to Sydney tonight. Hello, Mars. G'day. When was the last loop? Bye. Thanks for volunteering. He does look fresh, doesn't he? Bloody machine. Oh, you're at the airport. All things look good. Well, that was a bit better than this afternoon when we thought you were going and then your flight got cancelled. Here we go. Oh, Timmy Kaprazak, he's been in the chat. G'day, Timmy. Are we winning, PK? Almost. It would be good to get the figure to 130k before 12 p.m. Yes, most definitely. And you know the easiest way for that to happen? Subscribe to my YouTube channel because I'll donate $5,000, which will get us to 132,000 and change. You just got to search up The Search AU. And that is where we're going to park our little mini doco, which Chriso, who's waiting for the red eye, is going to help put together for everybody. We're going to try to turn it around pretty quickly. Asilat. All right. How many hours since a mocha? I saw Pete. Can you hear us now? Yes, awesome. Wicked. Yep, we'll be with you in a sec. He's just heading in. Did Phil peel off to take a wazza? A whizzer? A wazza. Right.
All right, folks. My name's PK. The timing is absolutely perfect for our next guest as Phil Gore is about to come back in. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes. And as I put on screen our guest for this evening, perfect timing as Phil comes in. Welcome back to Project 168, where Phil Gore is continuing his relentless push toward 168 hours and 1,127 kilometres. Right now, we're joined by a man who knows exactly what it takes to completely redefine the boundaries of human endurance. He is a multiple-time world record holder, the fastest person to ever clock 100 miles, and the reigning king of the 24-hour and 48-hour running. Joining us live from Lithuania, please welcome the absolute powerhouse of ultra running, Alexander Sorokin. Alexander, thanks for joining us, but there's someone else that wants to talk to you.
Hi. How are you? Phil, how are you feeling? It's
Hello,
crazy.
Alexander.
I wasn't expecting you when they said they had someone special prepared. That's so awesome.
How you feel? But it's a crazy race. Every time I heard about backyard, it's a crazy people running 6 days, 7 days. Oh, it's crazy. It's amazing.
Yeah. Well, I'm having a good
My
night at the
head
moment,
can
but
take it.
last night was a bit rubbish. I'm sorry, I just gotta eat and talk as well, so I've got limited time here.
Yeah. So my main skill is relax for about 10 minutes, try to sleep or just relax, do massages, what you do.
Hang on, can you turn this up?
Do you want another earphone? Put them in the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll go speaker.
Yeah, sorry. Can you repeat that?
And yeah,
I
uh,
can hear I can
I
hear you
think
better now.
yeah. In backyard, main skill to relax last 10 minutes before you can go again. So what you do? What try to sleep or maybe massages?
Well,
What you do?
at the moment I've got a burrito bowl that I'm going to get down. But the 3 laps before that, I was getting a bit of a sleep. So yeah, just get sleep in when you can. So I'll try to sleep on the night laps. Yeah, I can maybe get 3 hours over the course of the whole night. And yeah, during the day, yeah, it's just a lot of eating and yeah.
You're crazy people, yeah. Backyard people is crazy people.
Oh,
So
I've been following your stuff for
maybe
ages, man. With the 24 hour. I mean, my best is 274. I thought that was good, but you're just the next level above that. That's
okay.
insane what you can do.
But only 24 hours, but you running five, 6
Yeah.
days in a row, so it's crazy.
I actually
How you
find the
feel?
24-hour harder.
How is brain is working? No hallucination, no nothing.
It's good at the moment because I've been getting that sleep. So I think if I'm missing out on the sleep, yeah, that's when I start to get a bit loopy. But I mean, just that 10 minutes at a time is often enough to get me through.
Amazing. So I don't want to disturb you. You need to recover how much is possible. So I don't know. I just want you or wish you luck.
Yeah.
Try to do it, and you are amazing. You are
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, thank you so much for coming on. It's been so good to meet you. I just when PK, yeah, said he had someone special prepared for me, I didn't think he'd be able to get you on, but he's yeah, he's been amazing with this whole live stream. So it's good to have you on it.
Thank you so much, and wish you good luck. You are best. Thank
Thank you,
you.
mate.
Unreal as Phil has something to eat. I'll put the headphones in, Alexander. Mate, what do you think of this crazy man and this incredible endeavour? When you first heard what Phil was going to try and do, what was going through your mind?
Only one word. It's a crazy people. I can't understand. I
Crazy.
can't
You
I
sound
can't think in
crazy.
my head how people can don't sleep more than 3 days, but you run 5, 6 days. Oh, it's crazy,
Yeah.
crazy.
So his form looks outrageously good. When you think about it, that's the end of lap 111. He's still coherent. He's still having conversations. He's still cracking jokes. It's kind of really hard to comprehend after this period of time, isn't it?
Yes, it's amazing. Yeah. Uh, how many laps left? 50, yeah? 50, 55?
So there'd be 57 laps remaining.
It's 2 days more, yeah?
Little over 2 days, that's right. So we'll be here until local time in Perth, Sunday morning at 8 a.m. will be the end of lap 168. So right now it's, actually I have no idea what day it is. Is it Thursday? Thursday evening. So we've got to get through Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night into Sunday. But it's like this is one of the most bizarre experiences of my life. I've got Phil Gore next to me who's run 111 hours, and I've got Alexander on the phone in Lithuania, and I'm stuck between the two of them trying to hold an interview together. What have you done to me, Phil? Alexander, I've got a question for you. When are we ever going to see a head-to-head between you and Phil at any distance?
I don't know. Maybe in next year I try to run 48 hours. Maybe Phil can join it.
I want to see you in the backyard.
Would you
Backyard.
would you do a
My mind is
backyard, Alexander? If he did a 48, would you do a backyard?
uh, in a few years. I think in backyards will be record about 10 days. So
What
I don't
do you
know. It's
think is
crazy.
possible?
I don't know. One guy maybe if he have a good skill to sleep every hour about 10 minutes, maybe he can run unlimited days. So it will be crazy. 1 month, 2 months, or I don't know. People are not limited, only on limits in our heads. So I don't know how it's possible, how many days you can run.
So if you were crewing Phil right now, what would you be saying to him 111 laps into this event, still with 57 to get to that goal of 168? What would you be saying to Phil right now if you were crewing him?
Uh, I know now it's painful, struggling, and other things. So I just want to say, just go through it. It's your job. Just do it. That's all. You can finish. Just do through.
And what sort of mindset do you take into those nights when you know that the night is long, it's dark, there's going to be challenges, you're riding that roller coaster? What do you take in? What sort of mindset?
Uh, every time I said I hate races because it's suffering, painful, and every time I say to myself, it's a last race. I never again will run again with this fucking shit. So, so I say to myself only, it's your job, it's your choice. Just do it little by little. It will be over. So only 2 days, only 2 nights, and will be over. So after that, you can drink a beer. Now, are you drinking now or not? Alcohol?
No, I'll stop alcohol about a month or 2 months leading into an event, but there'll be a celebratory drink afterwards.
I think last night you can drink it a little by little because it's for me it's it's relax your body. You just pain little down, so
Yeah,
you can try.
yeah, I'll see, but I think I'll wait till hour 169 maybe to do that.
What,
Okay.
Alexander? What would be the drink of choice?
Beer is a good choice.
Yeah,
So I think
Beer.
I'm not a beer drinker.
He's not a beer drinker. Have you got another suggestion?
I don't know whiskey.
Spirits.
No, whiskey. Beer is
Whiskey.
too hard because if you one shot, second one, and you can run not 7 kilometers, 8 or 9.
So what's the weirdest sensation, feeling that you've had when you've gone deep into one of these big events? Do you still stay focused and coherent, or does your mind start to wander?
I try all the time be focused, but sometimes I try to be somewhere with my friends, maybe with my family. I try to talk with them, but pain and struggling every time back me in my body. So it's suffering. So, like I said, I hate races because it's very hard for me. That's all. I just go through.
How do you deal with the pain and suffering? Do you just know that you're going to get to that place and then embrace it? Or do you think about it in a certain way? Do you put a label on it? What do you do?
I try to escape it, but it's like I try to do my pain like a friend. Just it's it's a pain. That's all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's only in your head. So
Yeah. It's just pain.
struggling, but yeah,
It's
yeah,
just a bit of discomfort.
yeah.
And
But
what
you know, everything will be end. After end, you will be hero. So just I need to be in this point only 2 days.
Yeah.
Fucking 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Only
crazy.
2 more. Yeah.
do you think at this stage Phil understands the true gravity of what he's actually on the verge of achieving here? We've already raised $127,892.66. A bulk of that because I just did a 6.5 minute plank, mind you. I've emptied some people's bank accounts, Phil. I think they thought I was going to do a minute and a half. We're going all
Oh,
right.
it's amazing.
Do you think he understands the gravity of what he's achieving here and the money that he's raising?
Yeah, it's amazing still soon. So many people donating, so it's amazing because our sports it's not popular, but people I see now it's very popular in your country. So because it's very huge sum of money, so 1,027 this numbers.
Are you surprised by uh, how relaxed Phil is right now, even though he's got a fairly tight time constraint?
Um, Sorry, my English is not so good. I don't understand question. So can you explain it?
Yeah. So Phil has a very short amount of time in between running laps.
Yeah.
Are you surprised that he's so relaxed right now?
Yeah, it's amazing. I don't know if I sit after 5 days, I can stand and let's go again. So it's a crazy. Uh,
So
how your first steps? Are you just go slow and little by little increase
Yeah.
your speed? Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
laps it can take me a little bit to get into it. But yeah, at the moment I've been feeling good and I've been pretty quick off the mark for some of the laps. So
So rules are very strict. If will be another hour, will be shouting, and you need to go, or you just can go any time.
no, it's on the hour every hour. So right now we've got how much time left? About 3 minutes. The whistle goes in the background. I don't know if you heard that, but Phil's now got 3 minutes to get up, get to that start line, and then he has to start on the hour every hour.
Every hour you need to be staying on the start line. Yes, yes. Okay,
Correct.
understood.
And if you get
Yeah,
back within that time, the quicker you get back, the longer you have to rest,
understood.
but at what cost
Yes.
of the energy expended. And I've gone out with him a few times with the camera, and we joked about it, but I got my heart rate to 182 at one point trying to chase him with a camera just for the first kilometre. So his pace is still there as well, going out probably sub 5 minutes on some of the laps.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
So right now he's just brushing his teeth,
Mhm.
refreshing his palate after he's had food, but there's no panic, there's no rush. It's all very relaxed. The crew's all very well drilled. He's had a bit of a foot massage, having something to drink. It's unreal to
How
watch,
many
isn't it?
support? How many
thank you so
supporters?
much. It was so great to meet you and chat with you. But yeah, I got to get ready to go for my next lap now.
Yeah. Wish you good luck.
He said, I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
That is it's amazing to watch, isn't it? It's crazy.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So he's just putting on his shoes now. He wears elastic laces on his shoes, so he doesn't
Mhm.
have to tie them. No shoelaces. How do you think you would go if you had elastic shoelaces instead of normal shoelaces?
Actually, 24 hours I run with one pair of shoes, so it doesn't matter what I have. Just run with one pair. How many pairs
See, Phil.
did he? How many pairs of shoes he changed?
How many pairs of shoes? I think he bought 15. I think that's about right. I'll see if I can find out later. There was. Oh, so Phil's just saying back to me, there's a lot of old pairs of shoes in case it got really wet. So he's got quite a few pairs of shoes up his sleeve just in case it rains and it gets wet. Right now, there's 20 seconds left before he heads off. We'll cut to a shot of him in just a moment as he heads out. I think if I take this off, the countdown's on. We can't see him in the background because I don't have the image loaded, but I can tell you, Alexander, he's off and running and he's straight into stride, and there is an absolute spring in his step. You could tell he was so excited by coming in to meet you today. So that was worth the price of admission. I've got Adam sitting next to me. I'm going to spin the camera around. I'll give him an earbud because this is the guy that you were speaking to.
Adam.
I'll let you say hello to Adam. He's the guy that
Hello,
pulled
Adam.
this together. I'll have to correct Phil when he gets back.
Good to meet you, Alexander. Thanks for that, mate. I always find it hit and miss sliding into people's DMs to ask them for stuff, but it was great that you got back to me. And I asked Phil's wife, who's a couple of people, because he had a really bad night last night. And I was like, if there's some people that we could reach out to cheer Phil up and, keep him going forward, who would it be? And she mentioned two people, and you happen to be one of them. So, so awesome that you got back to us, and so awesome. Like Phil's smile, we haven't seen a smile like that for a long time, right?
And when he started just now, it looked like he was shot out of a cannon. He's moving so fast.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
No, it's so good. So I appreciate it, mate. Like, you could have easily let that one slide into the keeper, but we are. Hopefully it gets him invigorated for another. He's still got, what has he got? 3 more nights?
Yeah.
3 more nights. Crazy. Crazy. Here he comes. Yo! Thumbs up. He's revitalized. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So good. I'll have to when we get a little sizzle reel together of the whole weekend or the whole week, I'll send it over to you so you can have a look at it.
Alexander, can you still hear me okay?
Yeah.
So just before you go, what's next for you? What's your next big challenge?
Not big challenge. Next race will be World Championship on 100 kilometers. So it will be in Spain in 3 weeks. So actually, I want to say goodbye for on this race on the short distances. I plan go to longer, like not backyard, not yet.
If Phil does 48 hours, I think you've got to go and do a backyard with him.
Yeah, maybe after 48 hours, I try backyard. Yes.
So is the 100-kilometer race a sprint for you?
Actually, yes, because I'm getting older and my speed go down, so I getting slow guy. So for me, 100 kilometers it's too fast.
And
But I try.
what sort of targets or goals do you set for yourself at this race?
Actually, I try to show my best. I don't know how it will be. Possibly, I feel I can reach around world record, but maybe not beat it, but maybe very close for this. It depends on weather, other guys, tactics, and other things. So we will see. You can see it in September 20th on Spain will be stream, I think.
Do you think you can still get better as a runner? And if so, at
I
what
won't.
distance?
I won't be, but we'll see on the race. But I think I able maybe next year to try to beat 24 hours. Maybe if my body gives me. We'll see. We'll see. Just plans. Only plans.
Alexander, thank you so much for joining us. It has been an absolute pleasure to speak to, as it says on the screen, ultra running royalty. As Adam said, there was 2 people in the world that Gemma, his wife, said Phil would want to talk to right now. You were one of them. Adam got in touch.
Wow.
You answered the phone. It's been wonderful to talk to you, but that smile on Phil's face, the energy you've given him is superb. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What just happened?
I don't know. How's Timmy K guessing it?
I
Did
know.
you see that?
I saw that. Tim Kaprazak
Guessed
was
it.
in the chat. How do you know, Timmy?
I'll grab your earpiece. That's it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I wonder would have he been on Timmy's list?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Probably.
Timmy might. Hopefully, Timmy's in bed because it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. In
Well, he could be working.
he might be trained. He might be running.
He could be working. Hey, I've just got to say, if you want to give me those physical challenges, I'm happy to fleece some more of you.
Calling it out now. Calling it out. We haven't looked at donations for a while, but come on, that interview's got to be worth some cash. I had to pull some strings to make that bad boy happen.
That's
Yeah,
that's unbelievable.
yeah. I just thought after last night, it wasn't. It was looking pretty grim from what I hear. I wasn't here, but
Last night was horrible.
Yeah.
It was so horrible.
I know when I woke up to a message from Mally, and I was just like, "Oh my days." So anyway, Gemma's the one to thank. I was the connector, but Gemma was on the money as to what her husband would enjoy if we could get someone on the line to have a chat. And I won't tell you who the second name was because I
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
but yeah, because I live in hope that it may happen as well. But he's
If you can get Alexander on, come on.
Yeah, but this other person doesn't have social media, which will make it a lot more challenging. So I sent some carrier pigeons out today, and we'll see if they reap a reward.
That's cool. That was so cool. I probably should do that whole rundown of everything right now, shouldn't I? Project 168, Phil Gore. He's running for 168 hours, 6.71 kilometers per hour, or 4.167 miles per hour. Why such a specific distance? Because if you multiply that by 24 in 24 hours, you run 100 miles. So we're closing in on 744.3. We're not closing in on, we've passed 744.3 kilometers and 462.5 miles. So we've just had one of the crew walk past and flash their phone just wondering, is this the other person we're looking for? And the answer is yes, that's it. Yeah. Well, oh, 100%. Yeah. It was the first thing that came to me. I think it's pretty obvious who the other person is that Phil would like to speak to. If you're watching, slide into my DMs. You know how it works. Connect us up. It might be a little bit more challenging because they don't have social media, if you know what I mean.
I've miraculously pulled a rabbit out of the hat if I can get this second one.
Well, we've still got time.
We live in hope.
We've still got time. 127,892.66. Sorry to dwell on it. How much did I take down for the plank? $650.
Should have been 650, but it's hard to know. I'm guessing people are donating separately. There was a few donations coming in after you finished the plank, so I'm assuming that they're your people ponying up for it. But yeah, great effort, mate. Great effort.
Do you want to know what's crazy as well? Donation!
25.
Donation! We got to be quiet because it's late at night.
Yeah.
All the
neighbors
all the Euros are donation. That was amazing. I'm just gobsmacked. And you know the funniest part about all that is in the background, I was connecting to make the call happen and it wasn't working. We tried WhatsApp first, didn't work. Had to go to Google Meet. Then that wasn't working. Then I had to reframe, resize the picture. Phil had finished and I didn't have the shot ready to transition. I did the intro as he's walking over, and as he sits down, I say, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. And it's like, what the heck was that? Like, if you've ever worked in production, if you've ever worked in live production, you know that things go off the rails, right? And you've watched this, you've seen we're having a good time, but there's also a lot of pressure to bring to you this event. It is, it's a significant event. There's a lot of people that have put their lives on hold to be here. They've left family and friends. They've dropped everything to come over here. We've both come over from the other side of the country, and it's a big country. We've both got businesses back home. We've both got bills to pay. We've both got mouths to feed, as has all the crew. The volunteers have come in as well. None of us are getting paid. None of us. We're all here because we believe that Phil Gore can run 168 hours in the backyard ultra format, which when you think about it is ridiculous given no human being has ever gone anywhere near that number. We're closing in on Phil's PB.
Actually, so if my math's correct, is that the 7 o'clock yard tomorrow that he'll get his new PB?
6 or 7? Someone do the math and...
Yeah, I'll do the wait on. Yes.
I've got a spreadsheet. We are, wow, lap 112 of Phil's Project 168. I mean, you didn't have to ask me twice when Gemma Gore calls me up and says, hey, do you want to be involved? I grabbed the opportunity with both hands. I was not going to miss this event. Not a chance in the world. So what I think we might do, 7 o'clock is the new PB.
So let's set a target. What do we want the donation number to be at the point where Phil does his new PB lap?
I'd like to think that we can knock off the goal. However, hang on. The only way that happens is if we finally get some corporate money involved. We have not had $1 of big corporate money. If we have, it's well hidden. We've had some wonderful businesses get involved. You can see their names come up on the screen, some wonderful donations. We have not had one big corporate, no big checks, no big announcements, and yet we're rolling these names over in the feed. Look, Perth Heavy Tow, $2,000. Tree Division, $2,000. These are not big businesses. CS2 Pty Ltd.
That's the one that with no brand.
Send2.com.au flowers and hampers. Sean Fry snuck in there as well. That's our top 5. So for $1,681.
Top of that list.
Well,
I want to donate $5,000 before 7 a.m.
donation. Caitlin in Perth.
So, is there something set up for 168, or is everyone just liking the 168 number? Because all the laps are taken.
Yeah.
But I've
So
just noticed recently there's been recently the last 12 hours there's been a lot of $168 donations.
yeah, I think a lot of people are liking the 168s.
I
Hey,
just didn't know whether you'd set something up where they could support somehow for that amount of money.
no, but I've also got something cool that you guys can't see, but I'm going to show to Adam. It'll probably just take a second to load. I've actually built.
It's a new widget.
Yeah, it is a new widget, but it's not a public one. We're not going to share this one with the publics. Well, not yet. We may later, but not yet. So what we've devised is we wanted to create ourselves our own dashboard to see what to do a bit of donation analytics. I was going to say donation analytics. You like that? Numbers. Oh, it's very
Well,
cool.
was this what we were talking about with the graph of the laps to the donation thing, or is this different?
No. This is different. No one's seen this. So chat. Well, hang on. We've got to do that. Chat for a second while I bring this up.
Yeah. Oh, yes. What to chat about? I'm still on a high. I honestly think a conversation like that is just going to lift Phil up. I think tonight's going to be a breeze, especially in comparison to last night where he did it a bit tough, but it was flogging down rain. It's a cold night, but it's not raining. And I just think he will be buzzing for hours after that conversation. So, well placed. We probably want to get some more. Like, they were two people that Gemma said to me that he just idolized and looked up to. But it's not to say that people that he races against or people that are doing a similar sort of thing in other countries, slide into PK's DMs. We want to get as many people that he can sit down and have a yarn. We wouldn't do it.
DMs.
We don't want to do it every second or third yard, but maybe once or twice a day. Yeah. It'd be nice, maybe on a daytime loop and a nighttime loop, to have a good conversation with someone. So yeah, if that is you, slide into Pete's DMs, because there's nothing like it. Kind of just breaks. It'll break the night up, right? He's done a few fast laps. He's had his sleeps. He's in his routine. Then he's just sat down, had a nice feed and a nice conversation with someone who he idolizes, and I think the night's going to be so much easier. No one in your DMs, mate?
I'm just Jem Rooney's just posted a couple of things, including Sean Bell and Alexander, and I'm just adding them to my stories or reels,
cool.
or I don't know how to do this social media thing. I don't know why people would follow me. I'm just Sarah Perry. Who have we got here? Okay. Nope. I'm just got some good conversations going on. People slid into my DMs with some instructions to help us with some challenges that we're having.
Yes.
Let's see who has slid into my DMs here. Oh, here we go. Why was the marathon runner seized by police and put in jail?
For resisting arrest.
For resisting arrest.
Wow.
Now I have the right DM. All right, I'll accept your friendship, Alicia.
That's good.
That was
yeah. Bit better than my Volkswagen. I only picked that one because I had a call from a company that went into liquidation that I had paid money to restore an old car for my wife.
Oh.
And yeah, lost the car. I just had to surrender the car. I didn't have to, but I did.
Okay.
Yeah, it was sad.
Oh.
But
Okay.
it's always sad to lose money, but it was a project I would have loved to have done for her. An old 1971 square back Volkswagen.
Actually, you know what? I've got to get them to donate. I'm sure they have already. But speaking of cars, so we talk about, you know, the sacrifices to be over here and all that stuff. I've had to work with clients back home. And one of my clients is I'm going to give them a plug now, and I'm going to make sure that they get donations in. It's a property buyer's agent called Your Empire. So Your Empire help people buy property in Sydney.
Property buyers, yep.
Yep. So they're property buyers. They're not one of these newfandangled young kids with no socks that just went to a course 2 weeks ago and they pay over the money. This is like, these guys have been in for decades, right? The gentleman that is the CEO of the business is a guy called Chris Gray, who has been on Sky News Business as a TV host for many years. Yeah. So he was a host for many, many years. He loves cars. He owns 17 of them.
Wow.
And every time I talk to him, he literally drives every single one. So he used to own a Lambo, and then he decided, I'll sell that and buy multiples instead. He ended up selling it for more than he bought it for, so he made money on it. And now he's got things like a stretch limo, a tank, a road-registered tank. Nice. Well, sorry, it's not a tank, it's a ferret car. I really trigger people who are tank people when I say that. It's a ferret car. He's got a Model T Ford. He's got, he used to have a fire engine, 1985 Cadillac stretch limo.
Does he live on acreage to keep all these cars?
Well, this is a good question. He actually lives in Double Bay. And he's a property investor, but he rents. So he rents where he wants to live, and then
yeah, right.
Yeah, but I tell you what, Chris, you better pay up for this coverage. I'm going to send you this. You better pay up for this. Get your money in that donation. But the cars are unreal. You can imagine he turns a lot of heads driving around Double Bay in a tank.
Yeah, for sure.
So when
does he have any? I actually read something on the flight over that all these, not old, but say early 2000 to 2015 model V10, V12. So you mentioned Lamborghini, Ferraris have been on a massive run of late because they're not making those cars anymore. Like they'll never be a new V10 or V12 car, and apparently now, if you had bought a V10 or a V12, like a Lambo or a Ferrari, probably any time before a year ago, you've probably doubled your money. That's how much they've gone up, like insane amounts of money.
So Chris was telling me the only thing that he that cost him was his servicing, and his brake pads were obviously very expensive to replace those. But yeah, that's one of the things about cars is he'll buy them and then he'll pretty much put them up for sale straight away.
Yeah,
because
so they're always for sale.
Yeah. So any of his cars, because it takes time to turn them over.
Yeah.
And if someone's going to pay the same for them that he bought them for, well, then effectively he's buying these cars. This
is them for free.
This is what people do when they look at things a different way around, right? Everyone's like, oh, cars, you know, it's a liability.
Bad investment.
It's a liability. Yeah, you're going to lose money on it. Donation! Donation, Bella! In Kent. Do you drive a tank, Bella? Donation. And, yeah. Anyway, enough talk about cars. It's a wonderful way of looking at it. Chris, pay up, dude. Put some money in. It's a good cause. Telethon 7. This is Chris's. It's not Chris's. This is Phil's lap performance. You can see his average time just sneaking down a little bit. If you want to go through all the stats of lap performance, head to the website philgore.com.au, and it's not only got his GPS tracker, but it's got all his lap performance, including lap data for lap by lap for the entire event. It shows you daily averages. It's got everything you need to know. So well worth diving in and taking a look at that on the website. Currently, his last lap was 42.56. His fastest lap was 37.17, lap 65. Lap 1 was his slowest lap, 55.40. And his average of all laps is 45 minutes and 14 seconds. That's impressive. I'm PK. This is Adam. Welcome. We hope you're enjoying Phil Gore's Project 165. We'll go back to the chat and find out where you're watching from. Where is everybody watching from? I'm sure we've got more viewers than we had this time last night. There's no question in my mind. Let's have a look. Hopefully you all enjoyed that interview with Alexander. Nice quick chat. That was brilliant. People talking about Phil's nutritionist. Yeah, I've got Gaby Villa's hat on. Intense Seat Fit. If you're looking for expert nutrition advice, they don't get any better. Good question. We asked Mac if Sorokin would do a backyard ultra. Let's have a look. This is unreal. How good. He was so humble, wasn't he? Phil, a legend. So glad stayed awake for this. Welcome, Alexander. That was great, wasn't it, Jem? How good. Herd of goats. The herd of goats. It was the herd of goats. Goats running wild. Everyone wanted to know, Sorokin, will you run a backyard ultra? That's funny. Wonderful stuff. Can we get Kim or Henry on later? Well, McShmee, if you can connect us up, get them to slide into my DMs. You know how it works. Here's a good point. Oh, so you couldn't hear, by the way, sorry, I forgot to mention, the team around here couldn't hear that interview with Alexander because you're just sitting there. You could hear our answers. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Alexander was saying when we were talking about advice, he was telling Phil to get on the beers for the last day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a Euro answer.
He was saying, literally, I thought he was joking. And he's like, no, Phil, get on the beers just a little bit at a time.
It would help with the pain and its calories, man.
Mate, I remember just before I did, dropping another fun fact off my resume, I remember when I ran the miler, people were telling me at the last aid station, a lot of people will swig a whiskey or whatever, or take a little hip flask with them on the last section because it, numbs the pain, it makes you feel better, and there's no chance I'm going to do that. But
there's obviously no rules against it.
No. So Alexander was telling Phil to get on the beers. That's why Phil was saying, like, I don't drink beer. And then he goes, what about spirits? And Alexander was saying, no.
I wonder if Alexander does that in a 24-hour, 48-hour race.
I've asked him. I didn't ask him.
I didn't. Well, yeah, I didn't hear it.
Well, you didn't hear it. I mean, that's just extraordinary. People were loving it in the chat. And, of course, they were loving it in the chat. So I've just got to answer a DM. It's a good one. I've just got to answer it.
Sure. Well, let's get back to things you can do to help raise the total. We are currently, we've just ticked over $128,000. So we're all doing amazing. But PK and I thought it might be really nice to... Oh, no, we can't do that. We thought we might be able to hit the target before he has his PB lap, but that's a tall order.
We just need some corporate money. That's it.
Yes, yeah, but you're not going to get a corporate at this time of night anywhere.
Doesn't have to be from Australia, mate.
Yeah, I know, mate. Come on. Put a shrimp on the barbie. But yeah, it'd be cool. 130. We'll get to 130. That's easy. I'm stuck. I am stuck.
Tell everyone why we're here. What's going on?
Well, we're here to watch Phil Gore do something absolutely freaking amazing. And I'm in the same bucket as PK. Phil and Gemma, well, actually, Phil rang me, and him and I discussed a project like this, but that didn't have a limit on it. We were just going to run till he tapped out, and we were going to call it No Assist, and yeah, we were going to. Well, we would have had to have done it earlier in the year, but just timing and everything, life gets in the way, and he was working on this project with someone else in WA, another business owner that was going to fully fund it. And then that fell over just due to cost of living crisis, economic this, whatever. So Phil reached out to me and said, mate, that thing that we've kind of been kicking around, how about we do it, but a bit different, yada, 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 yada. And I just couldn't wait to help out because I'm like everybody else. I think we see Phil at Dead Cow Gully where it seems like he's dragging Sam Harvey by the ear to do a couple more. Like, come on, let's go, because he needs the assist. And same at Biggs when he did the 114. That's probably the freshest I think for me, like not being anywhere near an expert, but he looked very fresh at Biggs after that one finished. And my first message to him is always, how far do you think you could have gone? How much did you have left in you? And I'm sure everybody messages him with the same thing. And so the whole idea was just to answer those questions. Because even Phil, you could imagine, if Phil went another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, however many years and didn't have anyone that could push him to his limit, you'd retire in the sport without knowing what your limit is. Like, how far can you push yourself? So I think right time, right conditions, right place, right, like it had to happen. And yeah, it's truly like you don't understand the gravity of this thing until you're like his first night loop. I go and jump on the bike so we can get some footage of him, and we're down a kilometre down the road. People are beeping. People have stopped their cars and they're standing on the side of the road cheering him on. And like, it's just, people are so inspired by what he's doing, and they're amazed that he could physically do it. Like, it's just one of those things. It's a generational thing that we're witnessing, I think. So, and the fact that he can raise this much money, like, I've done physical challenges and tried to raise money for a charity. Like I actually came out to Western Australia maybe 4 or 5 years ago and did a Tour de Cure. I did a bike race out here. And I was their biggest fundraiser for the tour, but like it was $12,000 I raised. Like,
It's crazy, isn't
like, and that was me borrowing and stealing off everyone I knew and all my contacts to try to get 12,000. And I did a Fred Hollows walk in Sydney, and I think I raised 20,000 for that, and I was the #1 fundraiser in that event, but it was still only 20 grand. And I know how hard it was to get to that. And so the fact that we're talking about 130,000 raised, and potentially by the time Telethon comes around, like, it's going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, it just goes to show the level of what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like, people appreciate it. People want to help. People want to support. And yeah, we're being part of it, which is something I be proud of. I guess I've done a lot of things in my life, but this is up there.
I've said it before. Life's about creating stories. Yep. You get one crack at it, right? It's about creating stories. You do it for a living. That's what you do. You create stories. You get to sit down at a barbecue. You're the most interesting man at a barbecue because you've seen all sorts of crazy stuff happen. You've made all sorts of crazy stuff happen. Sometimes you get opportunities like this where someone makes a call to you and says some outrageous idea of something which most people would think is impossible. And instead of thinking about it, instead of weighing it up, instead of looking at reality and thinking, I won't have the time to do that. I can't spend that time away. You do something crazy and you say, yep, I want in. And then not only that, but you say, not only do I want in, I'm all in. I'm all in. Next minute, you're sitting in WA talking to, at 11:33 at night, talking to ultra running royalty, watching a number which says $128,104.54, and yet no one has donated more than $2,000 in a single donation. There's 500 people, less than 500 people on the stream right now. It's just, what is this world?
It's very supportive. That's what it is. And on that too, I guess there's going to be, well, I'm hoping there's going to be a whole lot of people that have lots of talent that might choose to do a challenge similar to this. Then there's going to be more stories to share. It's like Sean Bell, when we were talking to Sean, like what he did was just absolutely amazing. And I am frothing to watch that documentary. That was my question. Like I'm sitting there, like wanting to spit out, going, when, like you did this amazing thing. Surely with those docs, like surely you documented it. And to hear that it is coming out in a documentary, I was absolutely stoked. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people. Have you got numbers on how many people have tuned in to the stream over the week so far?
Do you want me to have a look it up?
Oh, you can look it up. Let's do it. But like out of that, there's got to be at least 1% of people who have tuned in and been inspired by what Phil's doing to think, what is it that I could do? Like, and whether it could be something high rocks related, it could be something weightlifting related, it could be a strongman, it could be, I'm sure this coverage is getting a lot of people in the ultra world, but I think we're reaching far outside of just the ultra running community now. We're getting picked up. Channel 7's beaming it everywhere. I've got a PR agency in Sydney that has got lots of people that want to report on it, but it's a little bit tricky for other networks because it is wrapped, like Telethon is Channel 7. So while other networks want to report on it, it's a little bit of a touchy, like it's hard. You got to manage it and massage it. But yeah, I can only hope is that, out of this we hear, or people DM us and say, hey, if you're looking at your next big story, this is what I'm going to do, inspired by Phil. And and that's what Search for Hurt will end up being is, we used to get called the anthem of the active because we were the only TV show that shined a light on fitness and health and what we called the savages, like these savages doing savage things all over the place that don't get mainstream media coverage. Instead, you're getting footballers and and a lot of their coverage isn't always positive. Look at the Sydney Swans at the moment. Jeez.
So Sydney Swans, what have they done? They're playing great footy this year.
Yeah. So yeah. But anyway, there's a whole lot more sports in Australia outside of league, AFL, and cricket, and Phil's one of them. World champion, world record holder. And it'd be interesting to do if you went out. We went to Armadale Shopping Centre today to go to JB to hopefully buy you some things. They didn't have them. But I reckon if I walked around that shopping centre with a Vox Pop style mic doing street interviews and asked who Phil Gore is, what do you reckon the percentage would know? No, not that many. But hopefully we change that after this. And he's on his way in. I just saw some headlights. Very specific. Is that $20? I gotta get my glasses on, man. You still got a camera in the. Oh, that one. Yes. Did you Oh, you got. Was that the one that was in the gimbal?
Yeah, that's mine. Yes.
Oh, you took it out of the gimbal?
I'm drying.
Did that just get wet? Just
Last night, mate.
yeah, the rain.
People see this is. I want to give the people what they want. They're like, where's the follow cam? It's like it's torrential. We send it out anyway. Wreck it anyway.
You. Is this a sleep lap? Is that a sleeper? Sleeper. Okay, cool. We go into quiet mode while Mr. Gore has a little snooze. Look at that switching up.
Pictures, isn't it?
Fuck it. You've done well, mate. You've done well. You've done well.
Wait until we get a drone pilot here to put the drone up in the sky. I've put the call out now. Slide into my DMs if you can fly a drone and you're a bit techie because you're going to have to troubleshoot.
Tomorrow we'll be able to announce it along with a massive donation. We'll yes, we are talking with the drone company, and if it comes together, I will know early in the AM. It's going to be glorious because we've been talking about not having a big corporate donation. This will be our first decently big corporate donation. I'm hoping it's not our biggest. I'm hoping that a corporate comes in and takes lap 167, the assist lap. But we're running out of time. So 167 is going to be forever known as the assist lap for Phil's record. Well, it's not record breaking. Project making. 168 project. So it's the assist lap. It's the penultimate lap. And we kept it up our sleeve to auction it off last because it should go for the biggest number out of any of the laps in the whole event. And so PK's holding it up his sleeve.
So I just want to let you know, I'm just looking at the silent auction of the numbers that have come in. I've had a couple of people slide into my DMs because they wanted to see if they could make an offer so that they could make travel arrangements to be here, which is fair enough. So we haven't made any decisions on those as yet. There's been no number put forward that has been a lay down misère, yes, do it. We know what we think it's worth. I think everyone, in fact, jump into the comments now. Let us know what you think someone's going to end up paying to run the assist lap, just to see if you guys are thinking the same that we are. What do you think it is worth for someone to run the assist lap for Phil Gore for Project 168? Let us know. Pop it in the YouTube comments. And I just want to see if you're thinking the same as I am. We've only had 10 people, just 10 people, put forward a number in the silent auction from clicking through on the website. We're going to need more than that. I mean, they're good offers. Don't get me wrong. They're good offers, but I'd like to see more offers. I'd like to see more. So let us know what you got. We saw Nick ran lap 100 today. He won that in the silent auction. He got that for a steal. And I think...
People are asking how much he paid for it.
So, yeah, well, I think it was an anonymous donation he's requested. So we'll respect that for the time being. If that changes, we will let you know.
Minimum 10K, but hopefully more. Agree? I said if it doesn't go for 5, I'm buying it for 5.
Okay.
Yeah, because no one's going to subscribe to my YouTube, so I've still got $5 grand to play.
Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Oh, I've got to be quiet. Sorry, I've got to be quiet.
Someone said 16,800. We would love that. Someone said assist lap 100K. Mate, that's...
Look, here's the thing, right? If we crack the right corporate, don't worry about this 6-figure stuff that we've got going on here. This is wonderful. But this is all of you that are watching now. This is the grassroots. This is the me and you. This is the mums and dads. This is the kids that are, reaching into their pockets and donating. we have not had a single large corporate come and jump on board. It has to be on its way. It has to be.
Yeah, for sure. But everyone's coming in at 16,800, and I kind of think that's a nice number, like for a non-corporate.
So here's a question. First of all, if everyone thinks 16,800, someone's got to bid 16,801, don't they? Just because it's a silent auction. You don't want to risk it at 16,800, do you?
You've been talking to your buyer's agent, mate.
There might be a few tricks like that you can use. So that's just a little insight if you're thinking about that number. I don't know, but at that price, do you think that would even be a lay down misère, book your airfares, or do you think we'd sit on that one a little bit?
It would depend on the situation. Like, it's a solid offer, but you're always going to be thinking, could have you got better? But then if you hold out too long, you're going to lose a lot of people that have to organise travel. So, man, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. At this point, I think if we got 16.8, that would comfortably get us to our target, Phil's target for what he wanted to do with this event. But ultimately, I would love to see a big corporate come in and go, you know what? This is going to get massive coverage after the event. We want to be part of it, owning that assist lap. Like, yeah, I think I'd love to see a big corporate come in, but I don't think I would be unhappy with 16.8.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's a little bit of insight. We don't make that decision though, do we?
Well, I think we do.
I think we're part of the Brains Trust.
Yeah, it'll be, and the crew will say yay or nay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's correct. And Gemma will have the final say. What have we got? Some super chats in here. What are people saying with the super chats?
Is this what this is?
Yeah, the highlighted ones. So they're donating money.
Okay.
And that money will get passed on as well to Telethon.
Yeah.
There's
a few things that'll prop the number up at the end.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's the little collections on YouTube. That's the profit from the shirts, the profits from the bottles, the send2.com.au overs. So all those things will be added at the end. And like we said, the real number's not going to be set or finished. Like, we're not going to be finished fundraising until Telethon on the 18th of October. But for Phil to deem what he's done as a success and to make it worthwhile, the 169 is the target that we want come Sunday morning.
Yeah. So. All right. Do you want to read out those super chats? Because they're super chats. They're pretty cool. And then while you read those out, I'm going to bring up our analytics from YouTube.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, the number of individual donors, can you get that? Like, how many people have donated? Because it's amazing that we're at that number without a big corporate donation, like you said. So that would be a keen statistic to know. Big effort, team. Much appreciated. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Mr. Lost Scooter. The Roach, $2.99. Is that the Roach? The Roach? Yes, it must be like 2 a.m. in Sydney. PK is the live stream king. He's the plank king and the push-up king too, just quietly. Man, you have impressed me.
I tell you what, Rowan the farmer came up and he told us about his farm, and he's got some merinos there, and he does
Did
wool.
you get time to come up?
Yeah, he came on.
Oh, awesome.
I tell you what, mate, I fleeced some of these people in chat more than he fleeces those merino sheep.
And he's looking for the next challenge. He's out for blood. He wants to fleece you all of some more money. That was impressive, dude. That was impressive. I think you should be in the next series of Search for Hurt. I'm going to invite you to Hurt Camp. Who's going to take the last lap? Well, the last lap that you can take is the assist lap, because the ultimate last lap is Phil's on his own.
I've got some stats for you, mate. You ready for this? I'm not going to show everyone else the dashboard. I'm going to keep this private for us, but I can tell you some of the stats. So far, we've raised $128,179.54. We have had 1,753 individual transactions at an average of $73.12. That's extraordinary. Like the biggest is 2,000, but we've averaged 73. So generous. That's much higher than I thought. I thought we'd average, 28, 30 bucks, but that's so generous. The median donation, which means if you take them as a number, the middle one, 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Oh, we're going to get a Mally update, are we? Oh, no. Oh, he's just going for a stroll. Mally Cam is a huge favourite on the stream, by the way. Everyone loves Mally Cam. It's going nuts. The largest $2,000. What else we got here? So the donation amounts by lap. You can see here. Check this out. Oh, hang on. I'm not showing you at home. I'm just showing Adam. This is our private dashboard. This was that drive last night. That's where you lost your voice. But look at this extended period tonight, where we prime time and then we built again. It's prime time. It's all about prime time. Prime time. So then we've got most of the donations from Perth, which is wonderful to see people watching in Perth. Then Sydney, Brisbane, Geelong, mixes it up. Here's a question from Adam.
Well, Bobby Smith's, you'd get more money letting 100 people run for $1,000 each on the assist loop, which isn't a silly, like, I think of it logistic and go 100 people, Jesus Christ, but if you want to get 100 grand,
Okay, I'm going to put it this way. So this is from some of my business consulting stuff. If I was business consulting, yep. If you run a business, is it easier to get 1,000 clients at $1 or one client at $1,000? Which one's going to be more work for you? Who are you going to be able to focus your time and attention on? Who's going to get the best value from you?
yeah.
The person who's going to get the most value from it is the person who pays $1,000 for one client, because they're going to get your whole attention. Remember, in a backyard ultra, how many assists are there?
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah.
And if that corporate comes along, we'll get that ridiculous amount.
We will, but not a bad concept though, because I think we could find 100 people. But all right, I'd like to see Goggins running 167. Ha ha ha. So would I.
Facts. All right, folks, interesting findings. The highest fundraising lap so far, 84, halfway.
Yeah.
That was the highest fundraising lap, 84.
That's where my voice got lost.
We raised before the event almost $20,000. So realistically, we should be 20,000 in front of the lap count. Yeah. So
We started with
we're a little bit off that.
Yeah.
We're a little bit off that. 7% of people are anonymous supporters. Repeat support, 26%. So 1 in 4 people have donated more than once.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's so good. Thank you so much, everyone. This is, this is an absolute honor and a privilege. And I've been distracted again because I was doing the YouTube numbers, wasn't I? Let's go into the YouTubes. YouTubes. What do we got here in the comments? It'd be fun to see his crew run with Phil on one of the last laps. I'll sneak out with him one of the somewhere up there. I'll film as an excuse. Gemma is incredible. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The YouTubes, the analytics. Let's go into the YouTube analytics. Let's see how many of you crazy goat herders. Goat herders. They're goat herders in the chat. He's sleeping. Shh, shut up, PK. In the chat, what do you think? Are we all the goat herders? Does that work? 447 of you watching right now. Wonderful to have every single one of you on board. My name's PK. Phil Gore has run 112 hours in backyard ultra format, which is 6.71 kilometres or 4.167 miles every hour on the hour. The bell goes, he runs. If he gets back early, he can rest, recharge. The less time he has, the less break he has. The more time he has, the more fuel tickets he has to burn. It's incredible how quick he's running, though. He really is moving. We're going into our analytics, folks, and we're going to have a look at the overview. We can see the audience is definitely building for the event.
Huh? Yeah, I was going to swap seats to sit in front of
We've got, oh, yep. Adam's going to move over to the heater side. I can't blame him. I'll spin the camera around so that we can see us over here. Can't blame you, mate. It's, yeah. So imagine I've been sitting out here like just in the cold. It's horrible, mate. And I'm dealing with the computer problems as well, which I have to fix up. Okay, so let's have a look. So far, in the last 7 days, which is obviously this event, 220,000 views. 220,000 people have tuned in with a total watch time of 34,000 hours. Now on this channel, there's 1,000 new subscribers, but they haven't bothered subscribing to our channels, have they? Backyard Ultra Live, the Search AU. Do you want to put it in the chat so that people can find us? Drop it in the chat.
a buck a sub.
A buck a sub for the Search AU. So if you haven't donated, maybe you're not in that financial position to donate, that we completely understand. You can still get involved. If you subscribe to the Search AU, Adam over here will donate $1 for every new subscriber. And if you subscribe to Backyard Ultra Live, that is where you're going to be able to catch up with Backyard Ultra events in the future. But those numbers are impressive. That's a lot of watch time. Goodness me. And we're slowly increasing. We're dialing it up day by day. But we still haven't hit that tipping point yet. We can also answer some questions. All right. We can also see the average watch time, part 11, average watch time of 15 minutes. That's so crazy. What was part 11? Is that the last part? Or is that this part? What are we up to? Is anyone counting? Let's have a look.
So Yana, you need to slide into PK's Instagram, which is at Pete, P-E-T-E,
KVIST.
She has someone who we might want to speak to. She's got a pre-agreed yes she will, but she hasn't said anything.
Oh, Yana, she's one of the goat herders with me. Right. Yana is in the Czech Republic.
Right.
Yana, slide in my DMs. Slide into my DMs. Slide away. Relentless, that bell, isn't it? All right, let's get the camera ready for the follow bike.
Okay. Phil is an exceptional human being. Agree. To be in his company is humbling. Agree. Trying to understand what makes Phil tick is impossible. Well, I don't know if I agree with. We'll find out. We will find out. The documentary might. Beautiful, mate. Great work. And these volunteers are just bloody amazing. All right. I actually listened to this podcast while doing a 50-kilometer ultra marathon back Monday. Is crazy who you still do it. 100 people in the 100th lap would have been cool. Yeah, I agree, but yeah, they want to stick to backyard ultra rules as much as possible. So one on the assist, and PK's right. Yo. So we're swapping to that one.
So when he comes up here, swap to that one.
Yeah.
And that'll bring that up here.
Yeah. And then trend.
That, you can just actually leave it on that one.
Okay, so leave the audio as is.
Okay.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. And he's off, ladies and gentlemen. He's on yard 113. So next yard, end of next yard will be the same amount as it took to win Big's backyard. And then come 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So 6 o'clock, the 6 o'clock loop will tie his PB. And I think 7 till 8 is where he treads into new waters. Place he hasn't been before. And I think he's kind of excited for it. I did the first night lap with him on the pushy and got you guys a bit of an insight just holding the gimbal. And we had a really good chat on the road down to the golf course. And he seems generally like he is excited to get to those levels that he hasn't been to before. So I think he's feeling really good. I think the phone call that we got him on with Alexander is like, I don't know, he just seems to be revived after that a little bit. So that was a good thing. So grateful that it's not raining tonight because last night was a bit tough for him. And I don't know how he would have gone having 2 nights like that. Oh, who's this? PK is just living his best life. How much sleep did you get today, by the way? A nap? Does it even register a score if you try to get a score on a nap? It says nah. Yep. Oh. Oh well. The things you do, mate. It. I reckon your YouTube stats, mate. It won't be too long before you're getting some payment for doing this sort of stuff. Corporates will be interested, no doubt. No doubt.
Hey, just tell corporates to slide.
PK is loving life at the moment. I think he's high on Mountain Dew. Yep, I agree. PK and Yana have got to connect. I'll get PK to check his DMs when he stops dancing. All right, thanks, Legion. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Nathan. I'll get PK to see if he's around for a chat. The crew can be tough to get depending on timing, but yeah, we will see if we can get Nathan in, and he'll give us a. There's been a few of you actually asking how Phil is, and we're just commenting for how we can see him run off on each yard. But the true feedback on how he's going will be with Nathan. Agreed. I'll get PK to ask him if he's cool to have a chat. Because yeah, we're not privy to what's going on in the crew tent. So, but we will chase that up. That's a good idea, Julia. Okay, cool. Yana, yeah, I'll tell PK when he gets back. His phone's sitting here, but he's dancing down the start straight somewhere. I'll get him to have a look and accept the message. Backyard rules can be more than one assist. Oh, there we go. That's something all you backyard ultra specialists can argue. I agree with PK. Like personally, I would love to have a big crew doing that last lap, and you're not putting all your eggs in one basket, waiting for a big corporate to give you the coin. But I think he's the one that's been taking the silent auction. Like he gets the notifications when people are communicating with him on that, with the pledges. And I think lap 100 was a harder sell for him to be able to do, and probably didn't get the money that he thought he would get for it. So I'm assuming that he would be thinking about that too with the assist lap, and thinking, well, how do we find 100 people that are going to pay $1,000? Reality is you're probably not. And they would have to be based, if you left it that long, they'd probably have to be based in WA. And you could probably pull on, I'm not sure how many runners have run guest loops with him till now. Probably 30%, 40% of the laps have had someone running with him. I know some people have travelled in, but a lot of them would be local. Would they come and do another lap if they could do the assist lap? That's probably the low-hanging fruit. And then would they pay $1,000 or whatever the number is? You'd have to factor that in as well, because they've already paid whatever the original allocations were priced at. I think some of them were $168. I'm not sure all of them were $168, but here comes Phil running through the start gantry again. He's on his way. On his way to lap 113. Here he comes. You. He's off. And the bike's going to follow him. Have we got the gimbal running on this one? I can't. Yeah, come around, man. People are asking, can Nathan have a chat? Would he want to come up and have a chat? Oh, is he? Yeah, see. Come and show me. That's special. That's special, man. I've had someone put up, offer some money for a signed Phil's 168 bib. That's a memory. Yeah, yeah. And he's not at the money where he needs to be to get that. But he's already donated as well, so all right. Timmy's got something to show everybody quickly. But it might be enough to get people donate curious.
Big and
Which camera are we at? It's that one there. So you want to be putting it in front of that small one there. So let me switch over.
see, isn't this one live?
Yeah, so
Oh, we click transition.
but it's got, don't you have to have that in the frame for it to transition? So that's going to go to us. That's
So
that's not him. We've got to click that and then go transition.
show him.
There we go. We got some live picky picks. That's not PK doing that, is it? It must be.
Nah, it's the rider.
Oh, is it? Okay. You'll have to hold out on flashing
How many people in the
stream.
I want to say it when there's
365.
Okay, there's not.
Oh,
that
here he
many.
is. Here he is.
We can reveal secrets.
Here's the main.
Secrets.
Oh, look what he's got. Oh, you're a legend. Have you seen that? You've seen that. Okay, cool.
We are the Guardians.
See, and this is what we don't get access to the crew stuff. I know. All right. Good work, Lejon. Bye. Continued, like, it's a wider spread.
That was the onset of delirium. That's when we all got a bit tired.
Turn that. You can turn this around.
Nah.
How often are we getting this follow cam?
Every
Every
second, third, yeah.
People love to see it. Oh, what speed? Oh, speed.
Oh, was he? What speed was it?
I don't know. 10.3.
So,
Is the camera on his helmet or something?
nah, he's holding it on the
Nah,
gimbal.
just a
But he's got an e-bike, so.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is that?
Oh, that was the board?
Yeah, I think it's the board.
Okay. So oh, hi. We're just saying to Terry Muffins over here, the median donation, $50. Very cool. Did you give a quick update on Phil just then? Okay, yep.
I like it.
Everyone's asking for Nathan, but he could be sleeping.
Yeah, Nathan's here. Actually, I'll talk about Nathan first. So, last night, Phil had a little bit of a down moment, as you do. Like, it's quite normal, right? So he's in that this sort of sucks phase. And he asked us to read a few supportive comments, and I know there were a heap of supportive comments in the chat. But instead, we decided to tell him Nathan was coming because he didn't know Nathan was coming. So Molly and I told him, hey, guess what? Nathan's coming. And he didn't believe us at all. He said, I don't believe you.
Trickery.
Yeah, he said, I don't believe you. You're just saying that to make me feel better. And it did make him feel better, even though he didn't believe us. It was a bit of a joke, and he thought we were mucking around. But yeah, Nathan is here, and it's a surprise to Phil. And yeah, Nathan's like, it'd be cool. You can't do it because it just wouldn't work. But it'd be cool to get some footage of him talking to Phil.
Yeah.
Again, you can't shove a camera in his face while he's trying to sleep. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, the sleeping, it's hard with the sleeping.
But yeah, getting him on would be cool. So
Clip a mic to him when he's doing his thing, but yeah.
yeah, Nathan helps with sort of mindset stuff, and yeah, definitely helps him get to sleep. And while he's asleep, sort of helps him reset his brain. Anything going on in there helps him wake up refreshed. Phil's on a high, so look out any runner who's got a bib that's coming up and heading down here to run with him. He said to us on lap, when was Alexander on? Lap 111. 111.
111.
So on 111, he knew he was coming back to a special guest.
Yeah.
It's Pato! 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 It's funny, but I saw Pato get back to the Airbnb, and he was in his pajamas, and he said, all right, I'm off to bed. And he got out of the pajamas into a full suit, a three-piece suit, and he sleeps. He sleeps in a three-piece suit, so he must have woke up, took the three-piece suit off, and got into the pajamas to come down here. So yeah, Phil knew he had a special guest. He didn't know who it was. He thought it was Robert Downey Jr. That was his guess. So he was excited to go out on that lap. He said, "Do I have a runner going with me?" We said, "Yep." You got Blake, and he said, "Is Blake a good runner?" Which we took as a sign of, is he going to keep up? Because I'm going to run this one pretty fast.
Yeah.
And yeah, he ran that one pretty good.
Oh,
that lap thing.
Was about? Oh.
Yeah. Well, Pato then. Someone. Um. And we don't have to. It's just your graph will be funny. So yeah, Phil's looking good. He's feeling good. He's running well.
Did you see the plank?
I saw
See
part
his
of the
plank?
plank.
Way kick up.
671 seconds. 168 minutes.
It was a good looking plank. It was like his push-ups. I was. That's like a. That was a 2-minute PB or something. Second PB. Lifetime.
I would have to say, PK, the 6-minute 45-second plank is the most inspiring athletic achievement I've seen all week. I don't know how anyone could possibly top that. Like 6 minutes 45 plank. Did you tell Phil? I'm surprised he didn't stop running. Like, all right.
He goes, "I'm not going to plank."
I said,
"Glad I'm not planking."
like when we were talking to Alexander, I can't remember how it came up. He said something about the donations, and I said, "Oh, and I fleeced the chat because they paid for me to plank, and I ended up doing 6.5 minutes." And his look on his face, he's like, "Did ya?" It's like, got him. Easy game.
So Phil had a laugh at PK's plank. It's the second time this week someone's laughed at one of PK's physical achievements. The first time was when he mentioned his heart rate to someone when he was chasing Phil with a camera. Yeah, his heart rate was 186, and they thought it was a joke. They thought it was his postcode, but it was actually his heart rate. I won't say who that was. Do you want exciting news? Yeah, check your DMs for slides.
Could be a special guest that we'll get on.
We had a chat with Phil, and he's cool to auction off or whatever we want to do with a pair of his Phil Gore shoes that he's worn in this run.
Those wet, stinky ones from last night.
Oh, wet as
The
wet as
stinkier the
as wet as wet. You don't want clean ones. You can buy them direct from Tarkine, tarkine.com.au #ad. But you can't buy ones that Phil Gore's worn.
No.
But now you can.
And he'll sign them?
I'm sure he'll sign them.
Pretty good.
He'll probably sign a photo or something, or I don't know, something. He'll sign a note, write a personalised note.
I think you'd do a single shoe. You wouldn't do. You'd sign 2 shoes and auction them off as 2 separate items.
Well, no. What if you're having company over? You both need something to drink out of. You can't just have one shoe.
You get 6 shoes and you get like it's a set.
So yeah, you can have your own Phil Gore shoes. So watch this space. That's going to be exciting.
Does one smell like Fanta?
One of mine smells like Sunkissed. I don't know what his smell like, but I can tell you it's not Sunkissed because he hasn't had any. 11.2 kilometres an hour. Someone do the maths. Well, 5 minutes is 12 kilometres an hour. So, no, he's going like 5:15, 5:20. Was it? I thought it was 11. Let's say 13. Bike rider. He gave Pato a high five. This is. I think he stated high fives are okay. He made that concession. And if you look at the physical force of a high five, it's pushing him backwards.
Yeah, it's not. It's not
So
doing him any favours.
high fives are allowed. Pats on the back, no good.
No, yeah, it's true.
No
You
good.
got to be specific.
So I won't show anyone now because we want to watch Phil run. But I'll pick it up. What I'm holding in my hand right here.
No one can see.
I know. I don't have to see it, but you can. Is the bib, the runner's bib for lap 167, the assist lap.
Have you been? They got Phil's dad on there though.
Where? The silhouette? Why is that Phil's dad?
Because they look exactly the same when they run.
Yeah, did you tell the story that there were school kids out on the day course? So the teachers took him out to watch as Phil ran past during recess. And Phil's dad went for a run, and all the kids thought it was Phil coming, and they cheered him on. They must have thought he was pretty dehydrated or something because he'd aged a bit.
It's like a mate of mine's up like over from Melbourne because we're doing some business stuff and while we're there. But I saw him here the other night, the first time he came here, and Chris walked past, and I saw him go like do a double take because he thought that's Phil, and then looked and went, oh shit, Phil's looking a little bit older than when I last saw him at Mirren, weren't it? But yeah, and then he's like worked out, and I'm like, yeah, that's his dad, mate.
So it doesn't have Phil's dad on it. This is a pretty special bib. And I will say I happened to have the opportunity to run lap 100, not with Phil, but near Phil, because I held the doco camera.
Oh yeah, the GoPro.
The GoPro. So I was running at a bit of a distance, but I'd say that was a pretty special experience. And Nick, like, I don't know if he's been in the chat and told people what that experience was like, but I reckon he got the experience of a lifetime.
Yeah, got it for a good price too. Apparently.
I tell you what,
We can't say how much it was.
You won't get 167 for a good price because I think that's what everyone's holding out for. But you never know.
Conversation about that actually, but yeah, we're hoping a big corporate takes it because it's worth it. And have you been because the crew's running the social media? Have we taken a little photo of that and posted up and said you could see this on your shorts or your shirt?
We will.
Yep.
There'll be a post coming, a story coming with the bib. It's not like the other bibs. So you've seen the runners.
I reckon you need Phil holding it.
Oh,
in the picture. That's going to hit hard, man. And but with the big title, who's going to be my assist? Looking for an assist.
Look, assistance needed.
Assistance?
Assistance needed.
You should be in fucking advertising, man.
All right. Everyone act surprised when you see Phil's story and he's holding the bib and the caption is assistance needed.
Assistance needed. That is insane.
Yeah, what an experience. That yard 100 experience of a lifetime. Whoever goes out on this 167 with Phil, no one has ever done it before. No one's ever done it before. Phil hasn't done it before. Going out on that lap, he's just going to be pumped.
Yeah. And how good is it you can be assist without having to run the 166 legs before that?
But also, like, it's when you see Phil here getting crewed, we get that up close personal videos and stuff. He's so focused because he's got limited time. Mm-hmm. But when he's out on course, he's free. Like, because he can run a bit, walk a bit, jog a bit. He can do what he wants. The time, I know there's time pressure out on course, but it's much different for him. He can make the loop in time. That's not an issue. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, he's much more free with his time. He's got time to chat.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this 167, gosh, that's going to be a bloody amazing
it's hard
experience.
To put a value on it. Like, because I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting tens of thousands of dollars for it. Like, probably even, would I be surprised if a corporate bid $100 grand for it? I probably wouldn't be surprised. I'd be very happy if that's the result that we get. but it's hard to quantify exactly what it's worth, right? Like we think about it and we go, it's such a valuable thing and such a unique project, and the project is like, Phil will never do this one again. Will someone else try to do a 168? No, because they do a 169. Like 168 as a project, why would you bother? You wouldn't bother emulating it and you wouldn't bother doing it. And so it's a one of one experience. And I just think with the PR that's going to come off the back of it, I think, yeah, it's the ultimate thing that you could bid for. And I hope that we get the money that we think, but like, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Wouldn't you be spewing? All right. I think there's two ways you'd be spewing.
Yeah.
With this bid, this bidding for the bib. God, that's hard.
Bid.
Wouldn't you be spewing if you thought, oh, it's going to go for 200 grand, so you don't put a bid in, and it goes for 50 grand,
yeah,
and you thought,
and you
man, I would have paid 60
or 60 or whatever. Yeah.
I would have paid it.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you be spewing if you didn't put your bid in,
Yeah.
even if you think that might not be the number? That's number one.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be spewing number two? Wouldn't you be spewing if you put your bid in for, oh, I'll see if I can get it for 80 grand, and it goes for 82 or 83? Wouldn't you be spewing?
Yeah.
The eyes of the world are going to be on this, like, the eyes of the world will be on this event,
Yeah.
whether it's now, whether it's during this live stream, whether it's after the event,
yeah,
whether it's on the news around the world that someone has achieved something that's never been achieved before, and this lap 167 is going to be a huge part of that. Wouldn't you be spewing if you're a passionate corporate who wants to sponsor something like this with a tax deductible donation?
Yeah.
Consult a
I know who I'm going to
accountant
message about that.
And you miss out on the opportunity because you didn't try.
No, when you do that post, I'm going to tag a guy in called Jack Henderson. Have you heard of him? He wears a red cap, talks about property investing.
No.
He's a runner.
Ah.
And he's one of these guys that would turn up at the block to bid. Like, he comes across as one of these guys. You know, the guys that go to the block and bid on the houses and they got their branding on because they get the brand exposure, bidding on houses in the block. But this Jack Henderson, I'm going to message him because he's a keen as runner, and he's a brand builder, so he would see the value of being the assist in this. I'll show you.
While you look that up, I want to show Pato what we're talking about, but I need you guys to hear Pato's authentic response. I need you to hear the excitement in Pato's voice when he sees what I'm about to show him. You ready, Pato?
Yeah, I can't get it working.
Pato, don't unplug it.
Yes.
Sneak peek.
That is awesome. Yeah, that's unreal.
Someone's going to wear this.
Yeah.
Who's going to run that yard?
And make history. They'll make history. Yeah, yeah. That's something that like is like will be worth is actually priceless.
This exact bib that I'm holding in my greasy little mitts very carefully will be framed on someone's wall and will be a cherished possession. It's going to be a piece of sporting history. It's like getting Roger Bannister's bib from the 4-minute mile. It's like getting Kipchoge's bib from when he ran the sub 2. It's a piece of history. I'm going to leave you with it, but check out Phil's stories. We'll show you what we're talking about. Get pumped, get excited. If you wanna know how you can get this, email hello@philgore.com.au. That's hello@philgore.com.au, and we got a donation. Donation. Thank you for your donation. It is appreciated. We'll add that to the kitty. We're on $128,000.
Is that the $50 one?
That was like $35.
Oh, cool.
I think it was a foreign currency. They got like
Got
yeah, they got it converted. It was a bit of an odd number. Oh, Nana 69.47. Perth heavy toe. If you're heavy and you need a toe and you're in Perth, use Perth heavy toe. Perth heavy toe for all your heavy towing needs. Not a heavy toe.
That you can't fit in a creeper sock.
No, not like if your toe's swollen.
Oh, wasn't it a T-O-E?
No,
T-O-W?
no. Look, if you're in a heavy vehicle, a vehicle that is heavy and you need a tow, use Perth heavy tow.
Wonder if he's.
I mean, a light vehicle would be like Phil Gore running 24 hours for them.
Yeah.
It'd be a piece of cake. They could do 7 light vehicles at a time because they do heavy tow.
My missus says I have a heavy toe when I drive.
Heavy.
I go too fast. It's like you've got a heavy toe.
So I'm going to leave you. Phil's on a sleep lap. He's on his way back. Keep your eyes peeled because we will show you this bib. We're going to show you on Phil's stories. Peace. Well, there's a comment here. It's like getting Terry Muffin's bib when anyone heard his. No one's getting that piece of history. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Actually, I would auction it off for charity if you want. And it'd fetch a lot less than this one because the one I'm holding in my hand is honestly a piece of running history. Also, look out. We're going to sell Phil's shoes. We're selling them. We might sell them while he's wearing them, which will be awkward. But you can buy his shoes. We're not joking. The Phil Gore limited edition Tarkine autopilots, race worn during this event. We said, "Hey Phil, what if we sold some?" And he said, "For charity, you go nuts, boys. You go nuts." So keep your eyes peeled and your ears open.
Time to have it. Time to have
You've
it.
been holding
Chew.
all day to have that, haven't you?
I have been
'Cause you
waiting
never
all
get enough
day.
sleep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I need to.
All right. I'm in for the long haul. Look at Phil. He looks like he's settled. He really has settled into the zone, hasn't he?
Yeah. It looks like he's trying to finish this in a hurry. Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. No, I slept I was out like a light between 8 and 11:30. I only had 3.5 hours sleep. I was addicted to the live stream when I got back to the hotel room. I made myself some dinner as well, but so his lap times tonight probably don't look quite as fast as the nights before. Am I right? Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, actually, it's only midnight, so I guess we'll pick up on the trend in 3 or 4 more hours. Yeah, when I walked in here, actually ran in here. Yeah, but Phil ran past, and we gave each other five, and I thought to myself, what this man is doing is just off the Richter scale. Lap 113.
He's taking the piss at this point. He's taking the piss. It's so good.
It sure is. Let's check out some comments. Ooh. All right. Phil looks piston-like. That's a good way to describe it, isn't it? Piston-like. Jem Rooney, Paddo, yeah. Yeah. Toma 10 Marketing. He is the GOAT. How is this possible? I would like to see Mark Dowdle, what he can do. Well, I'm going to give Mark a call soon. Mac Martican. Anybody knows when his next backyard ultra? Yes, it's not too long. It's in at the Sat Champs for Team Australia. Walk your demons. Walk your demons. Big Dog Backyard Ultra 27 will be a hell of a race. Yeah. That's the individual Backyard Ultra World Championships. Dom boy. Got to put on my Dom accent. High five? Not on. DQ him. Steve Samut. No disrespect, but Mark Dowdle is not in the same league as Phil. Far from it. Well, I don't think anyone is in the same league as Phil. But to me, Mark Dowdle's definitely on that tier below.
He's on the trajectory. He's 100% on the trajectory, but so are a lot of other runners. Everyone, it's almost like a scale of a factor whereby it's the runner times how popular the event was that they ran in. Because if someone sees, like, if a million people see one person running an event and 100 people see exactly the same standard of runner in another event, the person that was seen by more eyes is going to be generally thought of by the general public as a better runner, but that's not true. Yeah, that's just not true. If Phil had run Last Soul or Go One More, his profile would be completely different, but he hasn't chosen that path yet.
Have we checked out how much Phil's Instagram account has grown with followers since this has started?
So it was about 10,000. I'll go in and I'll have a look now.
So it grew by 10,000? Gee. Pete Permakid. Oh, I forgot to bring my glasses. That's why I'm feeling funny. Damn! Has Phil ever had his VO2 max measured?
That's a good question.
Ooh. Brian Smith. Facts. I tell you what though, when Phil and Mark Dowdle do eventually run in the same backyard ultra, that is going to grab a lot of attention. That is going to be hardcore. That's like the new kid on the block up against the seasoned veteran who no one can touch, the seasoned untouchable veteran. He doesn't? To Martin Marketing, my thoughts, exactly my thoughts. This guy's a beast. He never looks tired or injured. Move with Steve. Exactly. The other guys being mentioned are being hyped because of social media. In terms of results, Phil is levels ahead. Walk your demons. To be fair, Mark won's last 7 backyard ultras, so we don't know exactly how far he can go. But for the sports, it's absolutely amazing. That's right, walk your demons. Like, that's the beauty of the backyard. Like, you can only go as far as your assist will let you. All you can do is win. And if you keep on, and that's why there's so much hype around Mark Dowdle, because he keeps winning. And the beauty of the backyard has people really excited because they're like, how far can this dude go? Is this the dude who can stretch Phil Gore in a race and we can see something really special? Brian Smith, shouldn't Mark have to go through Sam Harvey first? Technically, Sam is still #1 contender. Well, I don't know if it's like boxing where you have to work your way up runner by runner by runner till you get to Phil. Like, I think Mark has done enough to deserve a spot against Phil, and he'll get it. We will hopefully see it in just over 12 months at the Backyard Ultra Individual World Championships. We've been watching Phil since Sunday. Go past, then back up, just down from the oval on the road. He absolutely motors along. He runs as fast as the bike rider. We are loving this event. Go Phil Gore. Per McCarty. Chris Williamson of the Modern Wisdom podcast brought up Phil on the Joe Rogan Experience. It was 2 days ago you wrote, but it was a bit more than 2 days ago. I should try and give Chris Williamson a call. I'll give him a call later. Oh, he's coming back. Yes. plug that one in.
It's going to be.
That's right.
Heading into new territory, mate. 7 a.m. tomorrow.
So did you get the only PJs?
No, there were others. There were others. I don't know. Yeah, if we can get footage on course, that's the best. What do you need to charge? Oh,
So where am I? What have we set up? No one's going to. You just plug it. And that's nice.
ooh, yeah. Weird beef hooked. I think there's a few out there like Mike Wardian or Jeff Garmeyer that could do some pretty big numbers if they were to go all in. Maybe it will become attractive to people like that in the future. Mac Martican. After this new PB for Phil, he's guaranteed to take on any backyard ultra with the win. So how about how did you enjoy your shift during prime time, PK?
Mate, that's so much fun. But my voice is stuffed. I remember coming in last night and thinking, what's happened to your voice, Pato? You were under control there and you were a bit grumbly. And, you know, I've been looking after my voice, but it absolutely gets shot but it's so exciting. The energy is just like donation after donation after donation. You can't finish a sentence. 128,305. It's unbelievable.
Um, assuming everyone just mentioned, as well as the other beasts like Lukács, Jan, Evo, the Russians, etc.
Donation. Donation. Real sleepy.
$22.06. I'm sorry if I can't read the names because I forgot to bring my glasses.
Hang on. So check this. Here's another little feature that I added.
Ooh,
Can you see that?
yeah, that's good.
So you put that on that window on preview. So I've just created the widget like bigger.
Yeah,
And then you can actually read it. And then it flashes green, so it's more obvious.
that's good.
But then obviously when you need to go to another scene, you just ding ding and away you go.
You've thought of everything, PK.
I just thought about something with your phone.
Yeah.
No good on the bike because you don't have a SIM card in it. So that's all right. We've got the other one.
Yeah, well, let's put it on charge. Well, we don't need mine on charge anymore, so we may as well just unplug this. I may as well. When Phil heads out on this loop, shall we change the stream? Do what, sorry? I tell you what, dudes, there's one runner who I don't know if they're ever going to come back to backyards, but there's only one runner I can think of that I believe could challenge Phil. I don't know if they're ever going to come back. Ehor Veris. Ehor Veris. I don't know. Yeah. He is a personality, a real great dude. Natey Poo Poo. Or maybe this inspires other contenders to know what's possible. Something like the 4-minute mile effect. Domboy. Time to put on my English accent. I don't see anyone going 168 at Bigs, not unless world champs moves to another course. I don't see two runners going for a week at Bigs course. Well, I think the thing is, it doesn't matter if when you got a race, it doesn't matter what the total is. When you're racing in a backyard ultra, it's all about who the last one standing is. So as long as you get all the best runners in the same race, it doesn't matter if they don't break the world record. It doesn't matter if they don't break 168. It's all about finishing as the last one standing. And that's one of the reasons why Project 168 is a thing, because Project 168 is about how far is about going for 168 hours. It's about how far can Phil go. Backyard ultras are about being the last one standing. That's the difference. All right. So once Phil, this is the state of play. Phil is going to start this loop. We're going to start a new stream, and then I'm going to give Mark Dowdall a call. That's what I'm going to do. Lindsay Hannah, and add all the women to that list for individual champs as well. Sarah, Holly, Meg, Jen, and others. Don't forget about Vera. Vera, she did 96 hours at Biotropica, and the result was void, but she still ran the distance. Has Phil ever expressed an interest in running Barclay marathons? Not a great interest, but he did say if someone paid for his trip and stuff like that, he would consider it, just to do it. But he wouldn't take it as seriously as he's taking this.
This out loud.
No,
This is for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Domboy. Great shout out, Pao. Be good to see Ehor back. 100%. Peter Caldor. I have been looking up similar records. Does anyone know of Paul Johnson in the States? I'm pretty sure there's quite a few Paul Johnsons in the States, but I don't know any. Lindsay Hannah. She loves Ehor. Domboy. Ollie Bacon. He's not interested, I believe. He didn't go this year after qualifying previously. Mac Martigan, Biggs Backyard Ultra 26, day loop. 137 meters on the trail elevation. Night loop, 27 to 30 meters elevation on the road. Walk Your Demons. I think if more events like Last Soul Ultra or Project 168 come up with great coverage more, and more people can make a living from Backyard Ultra, Mark does it pretty good right now, I guess. Joe M. Got to get this ratified to preserve this performance in the books. This live stream staying up in forever. This run is going to be forever etched in digital stone. This is always going to be up here online. So, everyone's going to remember it, whether it's official in the books or not. When you think about it, It doesn't really matter if it's in the books or not. But I know what you mean, Joe. All right. Joe. Joe. Yeah. That's why I'm wearing it. I'm not just wearing it to look fancy. There should be some others lying around some. There's hats and things. Right. Yash. Yash time. This mammoth effort needs better promotion and coverage. LSU 26 has really notched up the bar way too high. We're trying our best to cover it as good as we can. But Joe, watching from Canada. Good on you, Joe. Lindsay Hannah. Oh, yes, Vera. You can't exclude the Russian. Their official records may not stand, but I think they're a force that will come into Sat Champs and future Backyard Ultras ready to prove just how far they can go. Okay. 5 minutes until Phil heads out on loop 114. Ooh, yeah. It's good, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yep. I was close to pressing go. $128,327.42. Oh, yeah. Natey Poo Poo says the commentary for this is light years ahead of Last Soul Ultra. I should ring up. I'm going to ring up that host from Last Soul Ultra too. He's a good dude. Yeah. Yeah. Send him through. Yeah, he's loving. I think he's. Oh, did he say he was? Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, I'll give him a call. All right. Dmitry Klimov at the Biotropica Backyard Ultra in Russia. He completed 123 yards, meaning 123 hours, 5 days and 3 days of backyard running. Yashtain, really new to this. Thanks for the clarification, Mac. Just a question. If Phil goes on to beat the 119, will it be counted as the new record? It will be counted as Phil's new personal record, that's for sure. Isn't that right, fellas? Mac Martigan, but in July 26, Lazarus Lake annulled the results of the entire event after video reportedly showed media, volunteers and organisers entering the loop/course while athletes were running. You see that at Bigs every year though, don't you? No, I just realised then that we've got the clock counting down now instead of counting up. Yeah, see, it's counting down. It's 55
When
minutes.
they're giving us something to press for the loops.
I think they've changed that idea. The Cami Love. Good morning from Melbourne. On ya, Phil. All right. Ah. He's emerging from his cave. There he goes. Ooh, look at him. Eh, Yep.
Spoiled.
I hope so. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Timmy. Timmy. That's yeah. Agree, mate. Agree.
All right, so we're going to follow Phil. We're going to follow Phil on the bike every second loop. And I reckon, yeah, let's quickly change the stream, then I'll give Mark Dowdle a call. Let's go. Everyone. Oh, yes, that's my personality. When I have my pajamas on and one of those chewing gum things, I switch on. Let's go. Make sure you subscribe to this channel, to Backyard Ultra Live, to the Search AU. Let's go. Yeah, so have you all subscribed? Subscribe to this channel, Backyard Ultra Live. And now remember, Peaks here did an interview with Laz before this event, and Laz gives his thoughts about what Phil's attempting to do, and they talk. Oh yeah, he just ran past. Yeah, he's in fine form. Look at him go. God, he's good. It is. What was I saying again? Oh, yeah, Peaks did an interview with Laz, where they discussed this just a few days before the event started, and you can watch it on Backyard Ultra Live YouTube channel. So if you're interested in what Laz's thoughts are about Project 168, you go and tune in and check out Peaks' work in action. Let's rock and roll. Optimum athlete. So is this a new world record? Not officially. It's definitely like, it's funny, isn't it? How we've got official world records and non-official world records. Who cares if it's official? It's just a word. It's just a word. Official is just a word. We can see with our own eyes someone running for 168 hours, one whole week. Who cares if someone says it's official? Official is just a made-up word. Phil is actually out there running, and people are going, "Can I say this is official or not?" Who cares? Aren't I right, Macca? Sit back and enjoy it. Who cares if you can use the word official? If you want to say it's official, say it's official.
Phil still acknowledges the people that ran further than even though it's not official. So
But official's just a word.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, for him, for Phil, this is going to be official for him.
Yeah.
But for other people, yes, in the format, no, it's not official. But Phil, as it stands, when the people broke his record, and it wasn't qualified, he still considered that he still saw that someone had run further than him in the format. So.
See, Chris understands the way of the backyard.
Chat, is everyone subscribed? So
All right. Is everyone subscribed? So we're ready to change over? Changeover will be about 2 minutes. We'll reset, then we'll bring up the new stream. Actually, when I was back at the Airbnb, I was online when you updated the live. I was in the waiting room and ooh yeah. Okay, the new stream is there. It hasn't started yet, but you can go into the waiting room. And we're going to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stream.